go hunt that down very soon, I imagine. He has 3 attacks? That's cool. Do you think you're gonna continue giving him more, or do you think 3 is just like the right number? Oh man, I wonder how strong you have to get. I wonder how you hit him. Like I've got so many things that I'll have to figure out. It should be really fun. Oop. Wow, I almost got shot there. That would have been bad. You think 3 is the right number? Nice. Yeah, one of those things for this game is you definitely don't need to have like a ton of attacks on a monster to make it an interesting one. Ooh, this is today's daily, right? Yeah, this is today's daily, and we've got an acceleration flask as well as some teleportatium to get. Some very nice stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do a mod restart so that way this fills up. How have I been? I've been pretty good. How you doing, Nude Carter? Welcome on in. And Alchem Mechanist, I don't know if I said hi already, but hello. Hello and hi. Hope you are well. Noights indeed, Lion. We are getting some noights in. It is important that we get our noighting in, as always. Okay, let's do one of these. I was thinking about swapping straight into Rain World today, but then I decided, you know what, it would be best if we did a little bit of Noita first. At least a little bit. Yes, we actually did get the flask. That's great. Today I learned mod restart flask filling. There you go, Orthodoxic. Yeah, so if you mod restart, it'll fill or it'll set your flask up right. And it's just a handy little trick. It's not like the biggest thing in the world, but it's useful. I like it. And obviously, it's not like you actually need a mod or anything. You just have to restart the game. You could save, quit, restart too if you wanted. You've been feeling some people already made a few new creatures in Rain World. Wait, you've been seeing some people already made some new creatures in Rain World. Oh, are you watching like Rain World gameplay, Keith, or do you mean like people are making Rain World creatures in Noita? There we go. That reminds me. Let's see here. Whoa, it's crazy down here. I'll have to, at some point, I gotta like ask you about your inspiration for some of your creatures. That's a rare chainsaw wand on the first floor. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Not one that shoots like this. Yeah, that's crazy. What a beautiful daily this is so far. You're watching Rain World, very cool. Who are you watching? Who do you watch that's playing Rain World? I've been trying to get better acquainted with the Rain World folks. I wish they all streamed more. Iced is the only super consistent one currently. Silica Desiccant as well is consistent, but I don't get to catch her streams too often because she streams a little bit later, seemingly. So it's tricky for me to catch those later streams these days. Oh, this guy's still alive, huh? Okay, I should be using my wand 4 here to kill things. Hey, you watch Silica a lot? She's great. Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to raid into her that one time. I hope I can raid her some more sometime. And catch some of her streams as well. There we go. Yeah, she's got like a real good stream vibe. She just doesn't give a frick, and I love that. Let's run over this way. Beautiful. And I think we're gonna dump our sparks for now. Yeah, of course they're Alchem Mechanist. Yeah, no, it's always really nice to find like just like a super amazing streamer. I know, like, I felt the same way when I, like, found Hyper. I'm like, God damn, this guy is, like, 1,000 times better than me at streaming. And you can see with the way he's grown that, that is, at least to some degree, true. There we go. What do we have over here? And maybe better isn't the right word, but, you know, different and really good at what he does. Let's see here. Your inspirations on the creatures are all over the place. Rain World, Adventure Time, movies, old games, random artwork. Sometimes while you're swimming. Sometimes in dreams. That's really cool. Pickled Sausage says, It feels so nice to have chainsaws not brick my game. Right? Especially after all this time of having it do precisely that. It's super nice. Oh, man. So speaking of dreams, I had a crazy dream last night. And it was like at the very edge of my imagination too. Like I was so happy to have like such an interesting dream. I had a dream about humanity existing after all the stars in the universe burnt out. And we were like in a mad dash going around harvesting all the planets that were drifting away in the universe. And like harvesting the resources and converting it into energy so we could like basically burn it to stay alive. And it was really, really interesting. And there was all sorts of like weird shit going on. Like the most efficient food that we could make was like ramen, so everybody was just eating ramen noodles, which is really funny. And then there was like, there was like a little bit of like humanity was still being stupid, obviously, because that's the only humanity I know is the stupid one. And they were like burning power on like really dumb shit. Like there were like advertisement signs outside of like glowing advertisement signs outside of like the little star stations. There was like one where there was just a freaking Ford signs everywhere, and it was so dumb. It was so freaking dumb. Humans still alive after heat death? That sounds bleak but cool. It was sick. It was honestly such a freaking cool idea. And I can't believe my brain even converted anything out of that. Because, like, heat death is like a very vague concept for me. I don't really know very much about it. Obviously, it's just a theory, but it's really neat. But yeah, there was like a team of good guys, and I was on the team of good guys, and then there was like a group of bad guys, and we were both like racing to collect these weird little like mint things. And if you gathered all of them, you could make a wish, and we were gonna wish for unlimited ramen, and the bad guys were gonna wish for a green screen. Which, it's like, and then at the very end, we're like, bruh, we can just make you a green screen. We could solve world hunger, you idiots. And it was just like a whole, obviously not world hunger, like universe hunger. It's like have some sustenance going. It was a whole thing, but it was like obviously it had some like dream nonsense going on, but like it was fun. Make you a green screen out of Pickled Sausage said, I had a dream that had some banging tunes in it, and I couldn't remember how it sounded when I woke up. That's really sad. Yeah, that's a really interesting one, having dream music. I've never had music in my dreams, but it's a really interesting concept. But yeah, it was like a pretty fun dream. It was like Firefly and Dragon Ball and like a bunch of other random media influences that got put together and made like a crazy dream. It was really fun. It's rare that I have like a normally my dreams either make like a lot of sense or I get like a movie. It's just a movie dream. Is there any humans after, like, heat death movies? Because I love that concept. I think that's kind of sick. You're gonna be a bad guy, I'll wish for a green screen. Once a year, you'll have a really awesome dream. Yeah, it feels like I get, like, it's a rare, few and far between thing. The heat death of the universe is the most likely outcome of the universe based on all models we have from what we have observed, though the sheer time scale and how far away that last proton to decay is unimaginable. Right, which is why it's just like such a weird thought to even think that humans would be left at that point. Like we would have to be some sort of crazy heat death equals no usable energy left, which is why we were going around harvesting dormant planets. humans or parasites will survive. I mean, it really depends on whether we get off the planet fast enough. Kappa, by the way. Yeah, okay. There we go. Like, I would assume that there's still usable energy after heat death. It's just not naturally reacting, right? Unless I'm thinking of it wrong. How you doing there, Cool Ranch? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. This daily's pretty good so far. I'm quite happy with it. I'm gonna teleport down, I think. And we've got this one to work with. I don't have any multicast to speak of, but I think we're gonna be using triplicate bolt here. I like to, I think heat death is when all energy is so diluted that it's basically non-existent. How about false vacuum decay? Listen, my brain just had some, like, leftover frickin' documentary juice in it, and that's why my brain was able to come up with that in the first place. I don't even remember anything about, like, heat death or any of that stuff. I just know of the concept. Imagine finally investing in solar panels and the sun just dies out. That'd be a rip. That would be a big ol' rip. Okay. I would love to have a, like a just pure water at this point. I think that'd be good. Without filling up chat with nonsense no one understands, there are still possible energy sources should any sentient species be alive. Exotic particles, dimensional manipulation, 0-point energy, etc., etc. There you go. There you go. Theoretically, if there is, like, a sentient thing alive to utilize it, it's possible. Maybe. Theoretically. How you doing, Ephemeris? Hamsters, yes! You'll power the world with hamsters. Or I guess we wouldn't... There would be, like, no point to being on a planet, right? Or would you want to be on a... No, I guess, like, if a planet did have a molten core... But I guess after heat death, these planets' cores would have... Does anybody... What happens to a planet's core after it, like, cools? Does it just cool? What happens to it? Like, I would assume that it just burns up all the energy inside of it eventually. Yeah, it solidifies. So, like, I imagine that would happen in tandem with the stars burning out. And, you know, it's not like a planet would necessarily last longer than... Well, I guess it's possible that a planet would last longer, but the whole point is like, theoretically, at some point, that would also be out. That's an interesting wand location. Turns into iron eventually. It dies of cringe, right? That happens a long time before heat death. Interesting. You would think it would be like, it would like preserve it because it's inside a planet, but I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make... That definitely doesn't make any sense, but... You know, my brain's like refrigerators. That's where my brain's at. Refrigerator. Oh, man. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Maybe. By the way, I hope everybody's doing well today. Just randomly... For those of you who joined in, like, midway in the conversation, I had, like, a funny dream. I had a cool dream that happened. Omnicarp, thank you for the 8-person raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today, Omni? Thank you for the raid. Let's see here. You must just utilize the hydrogen thingy. Do you know Enter the Gungeon? I do. I have around like 30 or 40 hours in Gungeon. I mostly play Nuclear Throne when I end up comparing those games directly a lot. Gungeon's a pretty cool game, though. I just kind of prefer the pacing of Nuclear Throne. You're into it now? Nice. Yeah, that game, you can get a ton of gameplay out of it, that's for sure. You're pretty bad, though. Gotta learn. If there's one thing to learn, it's that flipping tables is good, but also just not even worth it, because it's like, why? Just why? I think, like, learning how to dodge is probably the biggest thing in that game. If you can dodge everything in that game, you're gonna be really OP. But yeah, welcome on in, Omni. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. I think we're gonna just have to stick with this one for the time being. If a refrigerator loses power for a month, it will not stay cold. Then extend that month to 10,000 years. Yeah, I mean, even more than 10,000 years, I'm sure. Okay, so this wand might be my best wand. We can use a double spell with a chainsaw. But we don't really have any cheapo spells to work with, so maybe I just work with this for the time being. And I guess we'll do this. Yeah, so the reason I'm doing the chainsaws on here is I'd rather keep the no shuffle. How you doing there, Kopi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's jump on up. How you doing there, Nooper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so hopefully we should be able to rip through the biome or the fungal caverns a little bit. I definitely need to heal at some point. I've got a full heal waiting for me up top. And this is the daily, by the way, in case anybody didn't catch that earlier. We're starting off with the daily, and then we'll be doing some speed running. I figured I'd give the mods a one-day break. Mostly because my next modded run, I'd like to be a little bit longer, so that way I can go and experience some potential secrets and whatnot. There we go. Ooh, we've got our first heart, thank goodness. We're gonna need more where those came from. Oh, frick. I messed it up. That's fine. Oh, dang it. I messed it up twice. Okay. That guy's dead at least. You really needed it. There's just too many mods, Alchemicanist. Listen. We've been playing mostly unmodded Noita for how long? It's good to mix things up. Okay, there are people. Well, I guess. Oh no! Oh Nelly! Woo! Oh god! All right, there's a swapper that's trying to dead me. This is why we run the good juice. Okay. I hope we're gonna be all right now. Do a little bit of this. Running out of mana a little bit, but oh no, there's acid above us. Okay, 49 life, we're still good. Just gotta watch out for the break point. Holy shit. What a disaster. Oh my god. Okay. There's still a frog up here that we need to deal with. I'm hating the location of this wand. Okay, the wand is... I'm gonna deem that safe enough to leave on the ground. Alright, finally, an actual Noita. How you doing there, Nutty? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, lots of burning. Okay. Got a little bit of... lot of burning. Lot of bit of burning. Just a bunch of burning, to be honest. Okay. So we're keeping an eye out for that 44 HP range. That is what we're playing around right now. But this die is causing all sorts of problems. It is very problematic. This has been a very chaotic fungal cavern so far, but I feel like we've been making good progress on killing everything. So at least there's that. Cool always cast mana wand, by the way. I guess we could use that if we wanted. I don't really know if I need to use that. Oh no. Do not let that guy get over top of me. That would be death, for sure. Okay. This is I might be playing, like, way too aggressively. Is anybody else getting that vibe? Like I'm about to die? Or is it just me? Okay, let's just shoot some bees. Okay, here we go. This is nice. Just shoot them all. We're on 43, so we're gonna have to go back for some healing here. That's okay. On a cosmic time scale, we're all about to die. That's true and a little bit a little bit terrifying to think of. We're all already dead. I mean, you could anyone else that can see our star in the universe, we're already dead to them for however many years, right? Because the way light travels, playing Noita slowly is carefully is boring. I don't know about that. You can make it pretty fun as long as it's like a good challenge. It's gold. It's gold. Somehow this gold didn't get melted, which is weird. Okay, we're gonna go back up and grab our... Whoa, there's so many hearts that I've been missing because of not all-seeing eye. How you doing, Rationalize? Welcome on in. Go. There we go. We can see the light from our star and we're not dead. Yeah, but any other, like, sentient... or any other living thing with eyes that is not on planet Earth. Unless there's, like, a living thing with eyes on, like, Jupiter's moons or something. But we're not counting that, okay? That doesn't count. Everybody knows that doesn't count.
Thank you.
Alias B tablet.
Moon men, yeah. Moon men, but those are Earthlings, okay? Earthlings. Dr. Crane, thank you for the 19 months of Alias betableting and subscribing. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well, Dr. Cran. And thank you once again for the support. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. We're shooting people. Imagine some aliens looking at Earth and they just see Neanderthals bashing each other's heads in. It's like, wow, what a bunch of idiots. Yeah. I don't know if I talked about it on stream. I think I did talk about it on stream, where I was getting, like, weird planet thumbnails. Or they've been doing, like, some interesting stuff on YouTube lately. Michaela got a, She ended up getting a, what was it? She had a thumbnail show up that was, like, how to properly deflate your waterbed. And it was just, like, a really uncomfortable thumbnail of, like, a close-up on the plug in, like, mood lighting of the waterbed. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. But, like, did you, like, look up anything regarding waterbeds or, like, water or beds or any of those things? She's like, no. And the whole channel was just dedicated around waterbeds. It's just like... I mean, I guess it's YouTube, so there's probably, like, a YouTube channel for everything. How you doing, Chirp? Welcome on in. It's been a little bit. Have you been playing any of the Wo Long or anything? I feel like that might be something up your alley. With the whole Souls-likeness. Let me make sure I'm all cut up here. There could be, like, slugs on Alpha Centauri or something. That's only 4 light years away. I still, I mean... Okay, so if they're 4 light years away, I guess they would be able to see our... They would be able to see if we exist or not. That makes sense. Your YouTube is on crack with random stuff recently. It's sending you shorts of Bible verse readings. Dude, that's content. I love that. That's oh man, YouTube. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but I'm personally for it. Like, just send just start throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. I'm okay with it, to be honest, because I think that you know, we've got enough like giga omega YouTubers with like infinity viewers. We need more like little guys popping up with all sorts of like weird cool stuff. I think that we are in the age of the shitpost, and we need to embrace it. Most complaints sounded kind of dumb, but the game looked fine with what little I saw. Yeah, it's one that I'm probably gonna like grab at some point. I was thinking about either doing Game Pass or like waiting for a proper sale. We're gonna try out the demo, but you've heard some rough things with it, either too easy or poor proof, or wait, poor perf? I don't know what that. Oh, poor performance. That makes sense. Or whatever. Yeah. No, I think like most people are, they just like to complain. Should be more careful with watching those Isaac videos. Now YouTube considers you a Bible fan. Maybe. I guess it could be that. I got recommended a channel averaging 100 views per video, which has consistently uploaded 1 episode of Minesweeper per day for 1,000 days or so. Like, that is the kind of content that needs to be... like, showcased, for sure. Like, I love that. It's actually great. Let's see here. I mean, the men from the moon, they just want you to think We landed there? Oh, of course. Imagine some aliens. Okay, I already read that one. Am I all caught up here? I'm just trying to, like, catch up. We see per star... Per star 8 minutes ago? That's not that bad, actually. Huh. Okay. Now what? Are we good to go? Tonight you're hopping back into Returnal. Nice. That game seems pretty interesting, although it also seems like it's, I don't know. I wish they did more with the environments. It's a really pretty game, but they could do so much more with it. Miss Swallows. Okay, let's run down here. I'm always surprised when people are really good at Minesweeper for some reason. I guess my brain's just not very tactical when it comes to that sort of thing. I've realized that I very much have like I don't have the greatest problem-solving brain. It's more like I just do the same thing over and over and get fairly good at it eventually. It seems to be my go-to strat, which is why I like games like Dark Souls, I guess, because it is really just doing the same thing over and over. There we go. Beautiful. The channel description alone is worth looking at. Nice. Let's Play Minesweeper, episode 1683, 62 views. Dude. You've been hooked on playing American Truck Simulator the past week or so? That's funny. My one buddy's been playing like a Euro Truck Simulator a bunch. Let's see here. You have a bunch of other games you want to do, but you got caught up in stream overlay update stuff. Plus the recent big PC upgrade. That's got to be nice. I hope one day I can do a PC upgrade. Or I hope I can, like, feel justified in doing a PC upgrade. But I'm probably going to be good for a while. Probably be set for a while still. I just need to, like, redo Windows, which I'm probably going to do in a couple months. Just uninstall and reinstall it and clean house. Try again. Because it's, like, getting a little better from where it was, but it's still a little bit busted up. Last build you did was 8 years ago, so it's due. Yeah, I'm at around probably like 5 or 6 years, I think. So I think I'll be good for a little while longer, I think. I'm hoping. Okay. I don't know what kind of wand this guy has, but it doesn't matter now because he's dead. And let's see what we got in the box down here. It's another wand. If I miss anything in chat, just yell at me, by the way. I'm trying my best to keep up. Appreciate all the talkativeness this afternoon. I almost said this morning. It's 3 o'clock. I'm not fooling anyone. I'm a little late for this morning kind of thing. Okay, let's grab this really quick. And that's a cute little wand. Between video editing and Elden Ring, your PC was under spec. Yeah, I can feel that. I'm always like really impressed with how well my PC actually does with Vegas, because I know Michaela's been like editing on DaVinci and it just drives her nuts because it's always like lagging out and stuff. If the video file is too large, she has to like cut it into pieces sometimes. We have over here. How's that wand actually? Whoa, wait a second. This wand's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. This guy's got a dangerous wand. Like a kill wand, in fact. A wand that will murder me. The double mushrooms here will absolutely kill me if they can get to me. Well, maybe not. They only do 88 damage. I thought I had less health than this, but no. Got a pretty good amount. Got a pretty decent amount here. Load that up. We'll head over here. Fungal Caverns is treating us fairly well, but no truly spectacular ones just yet. Oh no. Okay. I gotta be careful with the teleportadium. I got it mixed up with the... Wow. Is this the second... Yeah, there's 2 Chaos die in here. It's probably RNG. just RNG, but I've been getting a lot more bomb chests and 2-cap wands with only a modifier in the recent patch. That's peculiar. I imagine that is like an RNG thing for sure. But, you know, they did change the way treasure chest drop stuff, so you never know. I feel like if it was like within a couple days, or within a day even, it's very common to end up with similar feeling loot on the same day, and I think that's because that a lot of the loot is date-based to some degree. Trying to get this guy in the lava. Yeah, put yourself out in the lava. See how that goes. You dingus. Got him. So you went from an i7 4930K to an i9. Whoa, that's crazy. And then, let's see. Oh man, I don't know the second one, but it looks like it's a pretty significant boost there for sure. There, Jerp. More random could mean anything. It could. It's not exactly descriptive. That's for certain. Bomb chest, more bomb chests is always lame though. We've got a polymage in here. That's why you gotta always stay moving. It's funny. Michaela and I have been playing some Overwatch in our off time a little bit here and there, and whenever I catch her standing still as DPS a lot while she's shooting, and I'm like, you gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. And then you know, she'll get like shot in the head by Hanzo because it's like it's the only thing that Hanzo can hit is like a standing still target. So it's really funny, but like I'm just trying to help her. So what I'll do is whenever we go into like the skirmish mode or the deathmatch mode, which is just like everybody's versing each other in like a little wait period, I'll just like swap to Hanzo and shoot her in the head over and over until she starts moving. I don't know if it's a good way. I'm trying to help, I promise. I'm just trying to get her to move. I don't know if we're going to be able to melt in here. We'll see. Sounds like you're trying to farm points. The points are irrelevant in the deathmatch mode. You don't get any points. I get there's no benefit for me doing that other than, you know, just shooting people, which is, I guess is fun in its own way. The CPU alone was more than 2 times the single thread performance. That's crazy. Consume. This is such a mess though. Look at all the toxic sludge in there. Really want me to consume that? Trying to dig in here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Might have to go grab some more concentrated mana, or maybe I can go up from underneath. There we go. It's more spark bolt triggers. I'll probably take it. Shift telly for fun. If I lose telly, I'm soft locked, so I definitely shouldn't do that. I will literally soft lock myself if I lose teleport. How about I shift pheromone? Because if I get a lot of pheromone, that could be really good. I could start farming a lot of wands. Keep in mind, today is the daily, so people could know the outcome of this shift. It's quite possible. Speaking of Blizzard, is anyone doing Diablo 4? I've never been a Dublu dungeon crawler guy. I'm not really a fan. I don't know. There's just like... Rock is now pheromone. That seems good. That seems kind of real good. Huh. That's kind of a crazy shift. Yeah. I'm definitely for this shift. I like it. This wand is like so tempting to do like crazy cheaty stuff with, but there's not really that much purpose to. Like I guess I could technically make my strongest wand with that wand there, but I'd rather just use a normal wand and use significantly less effort. There we go. Yeah, we did shift rocks. And it does rock. That's also true. Should have done ambrosia. That might have been a nightmare. I never learned what fungal shifting is. Heard about it a lot. So basically, you can change the materials in the world to, like, you have some influence over what they become, and because of that, you can sort of have like a chance of getting very specific weird combinations and removing and adding materials into your world, and it's occasionally pretty handy. So we just used it there to basically remove the chances of, or there's no more rock and there's infinitely more pheromone sort of thing. Okay, let's dump some glitter bombs. And how do I want to do this? I guess the answer is chainsaws. Chainsaws are cheap. And this wand is inverted mana, which is good. Double spell goes here. Whoops. It's extremely lame, but it is good. And I guess we'll use this to dig. Because I don't really want to have to go back up the other way. I'm a little bit sad that I don't have, like, a teleport yet. But other than that, it's good. Luckily, spiders is not a material. If it were Rainworld, spiders would totally be a material. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. Speaking of Rainworld, we are going to be playing some more Rainworld today, I think. Go. I'm looking forward to that. I keep saying I'm going to play Rainworld, and then I run out of time because I play too much Noita. It's one of those things. Okay, let's blow some dudes up and see what kind of goodies we've got on this floor. I've got 127 life, which is like an easy lethal for Uko. So hopefully I don't get hit by Uko. It's really hard to predict like your damage range for this floor. I generally just try to play around TC lobbers that do 35 damage. That's what the damage range I keep an eye out for is most of the time. Although a nuke would, I guess a nuke range would also be one to potentially look for on this floor with how common nukes are. That's another option. Okay. I like that I don't have the weakness to projectiles using the projectile repulsion sector. I think that's one of the biggest strengths of it, is that it doesn't have that effect. This electricity is making me very paranoid, so I want to get rid of it. That's what I'm trying to do here. There we go. No electricity allowed, ideally. Hang on, I gotta sneeze already. Oh, that was a brutal one. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. Yeah, the dab. Thank you for the blessings. Okay, there we go. What do we have here? It's garbage. Getting lots of not good ones, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that turns around. Are we like we're not on the electrified biome, which I'm very thankful for, but with the amount of these things that are spawning in, it certainly feels like we are. I want to clear this side because it's really annoying to have to come back this way and have a bunch of enemies. And a lot of the time, I do like to go up. Going up is good. Alright, Glue Man confirmed to lose to Ice Skull. I think everybody already knew that. But yeah. Anybody else here play a little bit of Overwatch from time to time? I feel like it's an extreme normie game, but I don't know. Overwatch 2 has actually been like surprisingly fun for the most part. Am I gonna do all bosses on this run? No, it's just the daily. We'll probably like do a couple bosses. I don't plan on making this like a super long run. If you shifted rock to pheromone, does that affect rock projectile? No, it's a different kind of material. That'd be pretty cool though. Yeah, rock the spell is a 2D material, 2D box object, which is why it's able to move the way it is. It's a completely different thing. Dark Anvil says that Noita and Overwatch are your two main games. Nice. Who do you play in Overwatch? I managed to get like a really sweet D.Va game in the other day. I managed to go 30-0 and like flawlessly carry a defense game on I don't remember what the map was, but we were on like the very last point, and I managed to like it was a spicy game. I got several really good ults off, which I don't think should happen on D.Va, but it seems like some of the ults that normally everybody used to dodge in Overwatch 1 don't get dodged as often in Overwatch 2. Like, I know, like, Junkrat Tire feels pretty good now compared to how it used to feel. And same thing with, like, D.Va's ult, where it's like, it actually hits people for some reason. Anthony says, never played Overwatch, most likely never will. Tried watching people play, but yeah, it's not for you. It's, I don't think it's a very good game to watch, to be honest, which is why you don't see me streaming it. There's just too much stuff going on. You need to be in there to like, really understand it, I think. There's definitely way too much stuff going on for, like, a viewer spectate, for example. It just doesn't work. How you doing, Gondola? Welcome on in. It's going good, Kind Monster. Just getting the day started with a daily. Decided to take a little break from mods because we've been doing a ton of them. Just got Overwatch. You're really freaking mean to the enemy team. They started it, though. Who do you choose to be mean to the enemy team with? Yesterday, I played some Cassidy. It's Cassidy now. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that because I have not. I wasn't there for when all the shit went down. But yeah, I was playing some Cassidy and he's such a funny character. The enemy Hans was like, "Did I hurt you in a past life or something? Like, why are you doing this to us?" And it's just like, yes. Today is a power hour day. Today is indeed a power hour day. Gotta get a little power hour in. It's been a bit. It's nice to just run fast and use no brain. Okay, Perk Lotto confirmed to suck today. At least a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're ready. What do I want to do here? I guess a horizontal path would be pretty nice for some extra damage. 0 mana for 8 damage is just... That's just a steal. It's like, why wouldn't you do that? You play healer if you want to crap on the enemy. You'll play Baptiste and solo dive the DPS. Yeah, I had a really funny game on Moira yesterday as well, where I had like 11k DPS, and our other support was just like... they were just supporting me, essentially. They were just damage boosting me, because they're like, huh, everyone else on the team sucks. I'm just gonna follow around Moira. It's funny. Moira's crazy. She's so dumb. Yeah, she is like a real carry. It doesn't feel fair at all, though. Although, that said, I feel like if people were actually playing well and shooting me, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. But it just feels like, for some reason, whenever I play her, nobody can shoot me. Like, I definitely shouldn't be able to, like, walk up and beat what's the skull guy? A Reaper 1v1. That doesn't make any sense. A Reaper is like a dude with 2 big shotguns, and he lifesteals from every single shotgun shot. That guy should not be losing to a support. Just saying. Unless it's like, I don't know, what support would be reasonable for a Reaper to lose to? I don't know if there are any. I guess maybe a Kiniko, because she can just like headshot him before he gets close. That one would make enough sense. There we go. Let's see what else. We're at the 4,500 gold already. That's pretty good. A good Zen slaps Reaper. Yeah, I guess for the same reason. I feel like if Reaper closes, it's kind of over, but... like I said, I've just started playing the game again, so I don't really know all the matchup knowledge that I need. There's some, like, weirdly bad flying from me for a moment there. I don't know what that was about. Buoyancy is, you know, it's buoyancy. This gives me a lifetime. This might be like a note wand day. I think we're making a juicy note wand. I need some form of mobility, though, and don't call buoyancy mobility. If you could speed up buoyancy, it would be pretty sick, but you can't. And I think that's pretty lame, honestly. They nerf the Circle of Stealing? Yeah. I mean, it still works the same. You just have to aim it differently. It's still a bit of a pain in the butt, though, that's for sure. You just have to bring them out of the Holy Mountain instead of, like, up top. Which basically just strictly nerfs speedrunners. I'm gonna leave that nuke wand buried, hopefully. Hope that nobody picks it up. If someone closes the gap, you just melee them. Yeah, I played a bit of Zen, but I haven't really mastered the melee knockbacks yet. I play every class, by the way. I don't just play a single class. Because, you know, that's probably the most fun way to play a video game, is to play all of them. Especially since I've got, like, a lot of hours in the original Overwatch. It just makes sense to me. I played all the characters a lot. I heard another Zappy Boy over here, and we have a strict no Zappy Boy policy. So we're gonna go deal with that right away. Sounds like he's underneath us. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can find an angle on him. There we go. Hopefully that's all the Ukos. I'd like to make sure those guys aren't kicking around, able to murder me on this floor. Finally, found another HP up. That's really good. I feel like this run is just such smooth cruising so far. But there's ample opportunity to screw that up. 83 life is definitely very close to a nuke one-shot kill, and we already know this floor has nukes, which is a little scary, because where there's one, there's often more. Okay. It's a little bit of extra damage. Zen needs a rework. His Discord shreds everything, or anything without a shield. It's unfair, especially with communication. I can imagine. Yeah, I know I was playing, I was trying to play into a Zenyatta with the Junker Queen, and I couldn't get anything done. Junker Queen feels like a great character sometimes. She's weird. It's like when the enemy can't shoot straight, you just literally can't die. I understand all these are individually English words, but their combination makes no sense. I apologize. That's one of the things about talking about games that people don't play is like people aren't gonna necessarily understand it all. And I do apologize for the rant on the video game that like probably 20% of chat plays. Well, we can go back to talking about space. Would that be better? Homer Simpson nod. Okay, so we've got a heart mage here already. I highly doubt there's a heart on this side of the map. Space! Yeah, exactly, space. Anybody like space? Everybody likes space, that's the secret. It's space. Imagine not liking space. That'd be weird. I've got a new appreciation for the little particles flying around. Ever since I've been playing the Particle Life mod. Other games exist? They do. I like spaces, yeah. What kind of spaces? Like, liminal spaces? What's the deal with liminal spaces? I've got like a... On Twitter, I follow like a liminal spaces thing that just tweets out like random empty rooms. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I like the way that looks. Not the snowman. Yeah, that snowman got his head kicked off. Just destroyed. I did watch that hallway video. What? There's like a specific hall. You say it like there's just one specific hallway video. It's cold and empty and irritating and it's everywhere. That's, I mean, is it irritating though? I realize you're doing like a the sand joke. Gondola says bippity boopity needs a whippity wop. Also, the plumb bob needs a new string. Is that sounds like it's a? Is that supposed to be like a Rick and Morty thing? You haven't watched the hallway video? Apparently not. Liminal spaces probably invoke a feeling of animoia, like a comfortable loneliness. Yeah, I guess that's a way to describe it. It's an interesting way of putting it. Okay, what else have we got here? Apparently space smells like burnt meat. What kind of burnt meat? Aren't there different kinds of burnt meat? I could put another double spell on here and add another chainsaw. I think that might make the wand way worse. Yeah, it does. It gets me like one less shot, which is a little problematic. Now I'm on fire. I'm gonna not add that. You give me some hallway. Guess your own burned meat in space. Smell without a helmet. I guess. Space isn't just specifically hot though. It's like whatever temperature. How does like space have like a variable temperature? Like how does that work? I would assume like proximity to like stars or like various friction events in space would dictate the heat. If that makes sense. That's the only way I could think of it. 7 fictional stakes. Would you link that in links by chance? That way I can watch it in a bit. Space is quite cold actually. Yeah, I figured it would be mostly cold, but I'm like obviously it must be hot in some places. Friction doesn't exist in space. There's nothing to friction against. I was just thinking about how like magnets create heat, and there would probably be some like weird gravitational effect when you're near like celestial bodies or something that would generate heat or something like that. But maybe that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm just way too in over my head with this conversation. That's probably the case. It's probably one of those situations. Lack of medium to transmit heat. You get super hot exposed to light and super cold when exposed to shadow. That makes sense. Ask Noita stuff. I'm not an astronaut. Yeah, there you go. Just I don't know what's more complex, the Noita stuff or the space stuff. Need atoms for heat. I guess because they're like moving around, generating heat. This is a venomous curse wand with another horizontal path on it. We haven't come across any timers, right? We haven't seen any of those yet. Here we go. Live science spacemel.html. That's one thing that I kind of like. I'm surprised that smell is still one of those sacred things that isn't shared over the internet. I made like a really tasty slow cook beef shoulder the other day, and it was just delicious smelling. And I was like, man, I kind of wish I could like share this smell with people. And then I'm like, okay, but the implications there, like, would your computer just like emit a similar smell? Like you'd like hold the smell up to your computer, and then, or you'd like isolate the smell in the room, and then you'd somehow get your everybody else's computer to like emit the same smell somehow. Like if you like click on a button, is that how that would work? Because that sounds like it could be used for great evil. Like there's no way that wouldn't like be just instantly ruined. You saw a Sparkbolt timer? Where did I see a Sparkbolt timer? Ah, this thing's being shot. I'm gonna catch up in chat here for a moment. Have you been smoking? I haven't smoked anything. Ever. I've got asthma. That would be really bad for me. Don't smoke. If you've got asthma, I guess. Put the smell in bottles and sell it via mail. Do you smoke oxygen? No, I don't think so. I've got like 1/3 of an eye going sous vide at 131 right now to slice for roast beef Sammys. What do you mean by an eye? I don't know what you mean by that. Heat is atoms. Noted. Noita lol. Can confirm. Am doing rocket science. Exactly. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Alias hot boxes. Whatever is inhales. Is in inhalers. That's not true. That wouldn't make any sense. I got you. Sure, that makes more sense. I think. Whoa. Ice doing funny things. One of the wands near the bridge area entrance. Got it. That's where we'll head then. I think I'll dump this dynamite wand. Okay. Let's run up here. We should have a spark timer. And then we'll go murder a boss. Maybe. Or maybe not. We've got short range homing and we've got it all. Maybe it's further up this way. Smell is a hard quality to share. Yeah. That is kind of one of the things about it. That's what I was thinking, is that it's like a difficult one to be like, hey, smell this over the internet. Although that is kind of a funny joke, at least. I feel like I'd get a chuckle out of that. iSmell was the name of the device. Wait, there was a thing that did that? I remember seeing a product placement for smell on net. Smell on net, okay. Basically, it would be a unit combining and burning different essential oils to produce a different kinds of smell. That's so weird. Qualia basically means experience. Okay, yeah, my brain just auto-corrected it because I didn't recognize it as a word. My brain dictionary isn't that big, apparently. That's my bad. Let's see. It was right next to the Hard Rock. Wait, it was back there? Did I miss the wand, Radek? Let me go back. They did try Smell Cinema. I think I was at one of those when they did like a 24-hour movie thing. Maybe I'll just give up on using Spark Trigger or Spark Timer, and I'll just use a Spark Trigger instead. I'm gonna have to climb up the dang hill anyway. Speed up is interesting. Could use that. How you doing there, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's run over this way. Okay, so if we're going to do the damage, we're gonna need to use a wand with some decent. Oh, hey, there's a 780 that has the stuff we need on it. Buy that. Okay, dump it, and I might buy this wand for these as well. We'll see. I think we're gonna use this thing, and it's gonna look a little something like this, like that, like this, like that. There we go. That's good. That should do it. Let's give that a shot really quick. Okay. I like the way that looks. That looks good. And
Trash.
Oh, Solar. How you doing, Solar? Sorry for interrupting, but this is but it's half important. Yes, I will check the Discord there, Solar. Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a sec, chat. Here, I'll just throw in some music for a second. I gotta read what Solar sent me. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hang on. Solar, would it be best if it's sent to me and I just send it to you, or would it be best if it's just sent directly to Violet or you? Like, what is the best line here to get that through? Just to me, okay. All right, chat. So, this is very important, and it is regarding the Noita community. It is regarding Only Ones. So, Solar's Only Ones is run on a server. He needs $30 to keep that server going. It's due. When is it? Let me see. This next month. He just needs $30 to keep it going. That's for a 6-month lease. If anybody is interested in helping Only Ones continue existing, if you throw some money at me, we only need $30. If any money you throw at me, we'll throw it at Solar at the end of the day. That is exclamation mark wands. You can see this website here. That website works for every streamer, and anybody can set up for it. So like it's a really helpful service. So if you're interested in helping that, then that's a thing. That is a thing. So what you should do not like subscribe or anything like that, because that would be like half effective. Just a direct donation would make it so we could get some really quick money towards Solar, so that way he could continue that. That'd be super helpful. If not, I got you covered regardless there, Solar. How donate? So here, let me take a look here. So we're just going to open this up really quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let me go to my channel. So, assuming you are seeing my screen here, you would simply scroll down, and then there's the donate button right there, and then you're good to go. You just click on that, and you're set. Speaking of which, I forgot that I have to get rid of one of these panels. Let me remove this one. Where? There we go. Where? There we go. Good to go. Yeah, there was a brief inception there. But yeah, thank you, Solar, for letting us know that you needed that assistance there. Okay, so let's go ahead. That's all set up. We're good to go. Do I want to use buoyancy? I think this is all good. You forgot it was renewing next month? Yeah, it's one of those things where it sneaks up on you for sure. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, so Solar, that link that you just linked there, the Ko-Fi, would that also work? Let's see if we can sneak through here. Oh, wait, we're down the floor. I want to go up. We're going to go kill the pit boss now. What sort of cut does Stream Elements get? What info do you get? So if you use the... Oh my goodness, I almost killed myself with the wand. If you use my donation link, I get 100% of the money, which is the ideal way of doing it. But once again, all that money will be going to Solar to make sure we can pay the rent of Only Ones, because that's rather important to me, and it should be important to every streamer as well, and any viewer that uses it, for that matter. Oh my goodness, shot it by a lot. It's 100% minus the transaction fee. Yeah, is a pretty ideal way of doing it. Oh yeah, and there's hang on. So that's Streamlabs tip jar for Solar. Yeah, so there you go. Use those links there, If you don't want it to go through me, that's also fine. Either way. Let's see here. I just want to make sure that only ones is continue working, because that's kind of an important thing.
Thank you.
Only ones.
Perfect. There's 420 toward only ones. Thank you, Anonymous. We very much appreciate that. I'll make sure I get that toward you, Solar. Let me jump up here. So you said you needed, hang on, let me check. You needed 30 USD, right? $30. Okay. Noted. Noted. All right, let's run on over this way. We're gonna go after the pit boss. I don't have any, like, I guess I kind of have recoil with damage plus. I wish I had taken that mana wand, because I probably could have made something pretty good for mobility. That's like the biggest weakness of this run so far, is a complete lack of mobility. If we can get something to help with that, that would be huge. And we could get it off of the pit boss here, if we're lucky. Because they tend to drop pinata wands for the most part. Let's go ahead and run up here. Bum. It's interesting how the cave background kind of transitions. It's not really something that I pay too much attention to. Only one saved, by the way. Oh, what do you mean 7 fictional stakes? Like, you used Ephemerus's links there? If that is the case, then big appreciate. That's huge. Very, very helpful. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so the money has been donated. Thank you very much. 7 fictional stakes. I'll still make sure that 420 it gets over towards Solar. So that way he can help upkeep, and obviously, you know, he's earned it anyway with the amount of work he's put in toward the community. Kind of wish this climb wasn't so long. Same. Big same. 420.69. Yes. just send it all.
Permission to raise.
Permission to what, Gondola? That's another 420. We'll be sending that towards Solar. So that's 840 now, I think. Oh, frick the bridge. I ruined it. I was really hoping to sneak through there. This is going to be a bit of a scary shot now. What is this gunk doing here? Oh, there's rock. Permission to Riz? Oh, hey. All the rock is... Oh, my God. Math is hard. That's true. Did I somehow screw it? 420 does turn into 840. That's correct. Got him. Got him. How does one Riz? I don't know. Okay. We got 2 wands. We got 2 wands. Don't worry. I'll make sure I get the math right when I send it over. This wand is doo-doo garbage trash, but it's got some stuff on it. Would Pit Boss be charmed? No. There's no charming the Pit Boss. That's one of the deadest bridge bosses you've seen in a while. Yeah, he really just ended up eating a lot of the damage there. Oh, man. I shouldn't have dropped down. I want the notes for this run. They're going to be way too good. They're going to be way, way too good. Do not flirt with the pit boss. Yeah, that is definitely a bad idea. This will get you killed. That's for certain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The pheromone's doing weird stuff. Oh my god. I realize what's happening now. The rock is turning into pheromone. Listen, we're fine. We've got more than one method to cross a lava lake. There we go. We'll just do it like this. Beautiful. Will teleportadium be too risky? Far too risky. Way, way too risky. That is how you die for sure. What was that? That was kinesis tech. Here. Exclamation mark kinesis tech. I think it's all one word. There you go. That's how you do that. Yeah, we're going for notes. I'm in here because I need to edit, so I've got room for notes in the first place. Gotta make room for notes before we can use notes. The wand will do, especially now that we've got the other stuff to work with. LARPA bounce. Pretty cool. Maybe hold on to that. One of these, 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 one of these. One of these comes off, and then we've got two. We've got a 2 slot. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to make it. Get on into this thing. There we go. Solar, is that the same server you're hosting Noita Together sessions on, or a separate one? Noita Together is a different server. There you go. Let's do a little bit of this. That's looking pretty good. Feeling pretty happy about that wand. I think we'll put damage up on this thing just to get a little recoil. Sorry, fishies. I did not think before I shot, and now the fishies are dead. Okay. We'll just do this for Diggy Dig. LARPA bounce would be interesting with this. It wasn't on purpose. I wasn't thinking. I just shot. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll dump ping pong, even though they are pretty helpful. And put this here. And now we've got ample room for activities. We'll hold on to this wand to shoot. Not the fish. Okay. That is a weird bunch of gunk. Look at... There's so much pheromone. There's such an absurd amount of pheromone. Because all rocks are now pheromone. This is so goofy. Look at this. I don't know if I've ever seen this amount of... Well, I've seen similar to this amount of pheromone, but it's still a lot. That's for certain. Yeah, we have spread love throughout the world. Okay, there we go. Azura says if you want, probably won't survive the crazy billionth percent of a chance. You have to make it. But it'd make a great story. For what, Azura? One of these. Good luck spotting Polly. I mean, it's not that bad. It'll be obvious enough, I think. Oh, jumping to the moon? Jumping to the moon wouldn't be that bad with... like, you just start off going off to the side. As long as you're jumping to the moon off to the side, and you could, like, go down and get moon radar and then go back up. And it wouldn't be that bad. It just takes forever. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, the kinesis tech does grant some pretty silly options if you want to go for them. I imagine that might be one of the next exploits on the chopping block, to be honest. With how strong it is. Because it does open up some things that are not normally options. Okay. At least we've got recoil to play with. Even if it's not much, it's better than nothing. There we go. Take a D-sharp EG, as we always do. And I guess I could use the note wand. And if I'm going to use the note wand, I should bring some more notes. And I'm not even going to bother killing the alchemist because I filled up my inventory. and I don't really have anything to make infinite that I want infinite anyway, so there's not really too much point. Maybe we'll come back when we're faster. Have a much easier time. I think I've gotten lost somewhere. Me too, Dezura. That's literally me. Literally me. Okay. I climb up here. I just try to make sense of what people say. It doesn't always work. It definitely doesn't always work. Got an acid flask there I'd like to get rid of. Look at all this rock. Okay, so... 10-5. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to make this really cheaply. Double spell. This goes here because it doesn't matter. And we need to just keep it under 30. A, D, A, E. There we go. We can have another ping pong path on here for some extra damage. Streamer, why there's so much pink juice? Reality shift. You have another heal. Wait, H path left in Snowy Holy Mountain? What is H path? Yeah, I did trust in the fungus. Let's see here. So, 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more double, which we don't have. Horizontal path. Right. Yeah, horizontal. There's another horizontal path. That's true. That's gonna get us a lot of extra damage. Much extra damage. We can ping pong path to increase the lifetime of this as well. And we'll just pull this off. We've already got lots of chainsaws. I'll do an E instead. There we go. Remove one chainsaw. Yeah. That's gonna deeps hard. That's gonna deep super hard. We gotta frame one wand. Add heavy spread. I don't think heavy spread's needed. It's already shooting at max capacity. Okay, let's move all these. This thing has curse on it, which is kind of cool, but it's just not that good. Maybe I will go and kill the boss really quick. Let's give it a shot, I guess. We'll go back up the same way we came. Oh my god, this thing creates some extreme lag. Maybe I shouldn't have made them last this long. It's definitely lasting longer than anything can live. Oof. Yeah, it's a little hard on the old frame rate. But yeah, Wito, how you doing today? What have you been up to? Are you still noiting again? I don't like wake up early enough to catch a lot of the morning streams anymore. Yeah, the lag does not make the recoil much better, that's true. You're working too much? That sucks. That sucks a bunch. It's one of those things. Gotta make some difficult time choices in life. I feel like that's probably one of the most difficult choices to make in life, is how do you spend your time efficiently. Let's do a little bit of this. What is all this gunk? It's pheromone, apparently. Monday, you're off project, so you're gonna be free. Nice. It's always nice to have a Monday off. Monday is such a nightmare day for so many people. Wow, that looks really weird. Not only Monday. Oh, so you're gonna be off for a little while. Nice. These notes suck so hard at digging. But we did make it, so that's good. This is unbelievable how weird this I'm surprised how much the pheromone has like changed the way the level looks. It's pretty interesting. Your project is closing, so you're going onto the bench, and bench equals free time in reality. Nice. That works. Let's put this here. Big damage. Hoping to not shoot this guy too much with this wand. Fuck it. Oh, I shouldn't have said fuck it. I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. It was kind of fine, but goddamn, that hurt. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What would you think if there was a PvP 1v1 Noita mod where you could go head to head after like the first floor? I think that a like a Noita PvP mode would be really, really fun, as long as you don't take it too seriously. I think as long as you're goofing around, it's a good time. And I really like the concept. There we go. Because you're a Noita player, I guess. I guess that's the reason why. Okay, so we now have Wand Refresh and Gamma. Do I have anything really great for that? The answer is kinda, but not really. I'm surprised I'm not further over yet. I'm trying not to proc these Spark Bolt triggers so that way I can fly better with this thing. It's kinda working. I haven't checked on these in a while. Are these all, like, max height? I don't remember this left one being the highest one. Oh, right, because I missed this far right one. Yeah, I always figured that was the tallest one. That's how my brain remembered it, at least. I think we're gonna get acid lorded. Maybe not. I don't know how that trigger works. It might be like a two-part trigger or something. I'm gonna go grab the heart up here, just because I can. Look at the pheromone mountain! That's so funny. It's really, really cool. I am loving the repulsion sector I have here. Did you kill Dragon? Like how weird the egg will look. Oh, I haven't killed Dragon yet. I wonder if it's that kind of rock or not. Wow, look at that. Look at how wonky this is. Yeah, the Pharaoh Mountain. Very weird and pretty. And strange. Okay, I'm hoping that I have, like, another heal kicking around. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a really rough time in PC base. A5 Wagyu Mountain? Oh, man. I don't think I would eat it. I don't think I would. Yeah, the fact that sometimes things keep their texture after they're shifted is really weird. But yeah, I've seen it a few times in the past. Did you try befriending friend? Not since the patch, Roar. Is there something new about it? Let's see if we can dig through here. My digging does definitely suck, but we're making do. Meat Mountain. It's like the second channel for Meat Canyon. Which is a horrifying YouTube channel that I've recently come across that I thought was pretty interesting. Very, cynical. But also, I watched one that was on, like, who's the really big guy who just, like, eats for views? And he, like, blames his audience for being fat. The one that he made about that was, like, oddly poignant and sad. Do you know about the song Meatball Man? Yeah, Nikado Avocado, that's the one. That is the one. Yeah, he made, like, a really horrifying video about, like, the way his life is turning. Do I want to listen to the Meatball song on stream, Wito? I try not to derail with YouTube too much. I don't want to be a React Andy. Let's run over this way. I think the horizontal path should be in here. Wito Redeemer does something really good. Is that to kazoo alongside it, or is that just to watch some of it? Okay, let's move these over. There we go. Just to watch. Okay. Thank God we saved this heal. That would have been really rough. Okay. We're gonna take a brief look at the thing that Wito sent us because we're in a holy mountain, and this seems like a good opportunity to do so. What did Wito send us? Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. All right. Well, here we go. Hang on 1 second here, chat.
Long ago in a distant fairyland, there was a man known far and wide.
It's the Meatball Man, I think.
He was known to eat any meat, human, chicken, horse, and bovine. And
Okay.
then, on the big day of his largest feast yet, he rolled
What
himself
is
in
this?
a bowl.
He became... Did he eat himself? Oh my. Kind of horrifying. Oh no. What is this? That's kind of horrifying. Oh god. What is this? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, that's horrifying. What the frick? It's like it's like a bad choice in King's Dilemma. That is what it is. Gen Z is broken. Is that what that means? Is that what that song means to you? Gen Z is just broken. Oh no. All right. I think we're gonna do a wand refresh and start storing some spells. This is 3 years old. Gen Z is more than 3 years old. I can link ones from 15 to 20 years ago. I imagine that there's a lot of those. But once again, feel free to like throw links in the Discord. I don't want to be a reaction strimbler, ideally. Okay, there we go. We're making it through. We've got 3 open slots here. Goosius, you're redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Goosius? Alias isn't a reactor? No. I would like to create my content. That is my personal preference. Okay, can't cast that because it's too expensive. Watch Meatball Man for 10 hours. that I'm gonna just pull the it's a something really good button, not a something really bad button. Okay, we're gonna have to pull that card. I'm past my days of listening to the same terrible song for 10 hours. There was a time in my life where I would do such things, and I'm far past that. Never again. That guy has a black hole wand. And I want it. Oh, Nelly. There it is. There it is. Fine, 9 hours. No. Yeah, 10 hours is way past something really good territory. Something really good is meant to be like a 1 minute sort of thing where it's like here is like a minute of our time that we're using to do like something a little bit different. That's what I like to do with something really good. You know, Mr. Beast did stupid shit and now he's famous and rich now. So if you listen to Meatball Man for 10 hours, you become rich and famous, right? I don't think that's how that works. Like, I don't really understand how Mr. Beast, like, counting to 10,000 manually equated to, like, good YouTube content. I think people just like watching people torture themselves. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I don't really know how that all works. It's some weird stuff. And philanthropy. Okay, you put that in air quotes. But, like, even if he's monetizing philanthropy so that way he can do more philanthropy, even if Mr. Beast, like, deep down in his heart is, like, an evil, terrible person, he's still helping people. But yeah, of course he's doing it in a capitalist society that is completely broken. And, you know, for example, the one thing where everybody's like, oh, he made 1,000 blind people see. Thanks, capitalism. Those people should have been able to see anyways. Well, you know, I guess Mr. Beast could attempt to, like, put all of his money toward trying to change the systems in America, but that's just like a whole nother thing. It's a mess, okay? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, let's run over here. We got Heavy Shot. That's a thing. I like Heavy Shot and Venom Curse. That's also good. And we got another LARPA. We've got 2 LARPAs now. What kind of selfish psycho gives 20,000 children shoes? Sickening and gross. It's like I said, it's a whole thing. This is an interesting version of this room. It's just like all. It's all that. I just don't like content that bases the logic on look at how much money I have. I don't either, but I prefer it to people who are like, look at all this dumb shit that I bought that's completely useless. It's way better than, like, there's YouTubers who go around, like, destroying expensive shit for views. Would you rather that, or would you rather someone, like, spending a shitload of money to try and make lives better? Like, those are the 2 options. Because regardless, there's going to be, like, weird YouTube videos where people are just interested in exorbitant amounts of money being spent. And I think at the end of the day, Mr. Beast is, like, the lesser of the evil giga YouTubers who have more money than they deserve. It's a weird thing. It's all just that, like, none of it makes any sense. The world that we live in does not make sense. At all. And we just gonna have to deal with that. I think the most egregious example is Mark Cuban making drugs cheaper. It's like he's a billionaire and there's no way to get there without being a human dragon parasite on humanity, but cheaper drugs, though. I don't know too much. I mean, there's always going to be, like, that weird stuff. Capitalism is a weird thing. People being allowed to make infinity money. It's a whole crazy world out there. Eat the rich. I think Mr. Beast's crime isn't philanthropy. It's being successful and annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it's easy to be more annoyed at people like that, though. I like how he never actually bought any islands he gave away in the challenges, Mr. Beast, that is. It gives them some money equivalent in the end. See, I'd much rather have the sum of money to purchase an island than to own an island, because then I could, like, use that money in, like, a bunch of very useful ways instead. Because owning an island is fucking useless unless you have an insane amount of money to cultivate it somehow. And that's like a whole nother thing. Oh my god! Yeah, that's... They literally just, like, give... That's like a white elephant situation. That's 100% a white elephant situation. Which does occasionally happen with, like, game shows and stuff, where it's like, you won a brand new car! Or, like, a crazy freaking boat or something, you know? And then you have to pay taxes on it. And it's like, well, guess I'm poor now. What over here? We're getting lots of money on this run. This is nice. Yep. Oh, I clicked off screen. There we go. There are islands to buy that are cheaper than the cost to get power to them. Yeah, I believe that. That makes a lot of sense. Happened a lot with the home makeover show. Yeah, I was remembering there. I know there's like a couple shows where that was like a regular thing that happened, where it's like, whoops, can't afford your thing now, Lamau. Oopsie doopsie. Wow, that guy almost got shot. Our wand is doing such spectacular damage. I'm very pleased with it. I think $999 million being the cap and giving people a generic trophy / school in their name or some random thing would be a start. Optimally, there's a meat grinder that follows rich people and it makes contact when they pass some threshold. I don't know how you fix money. I genuinely don't know. Like, there's like a part of my brain that's like, okay, but what if we just like had the government take care of people properly? And you could have like a mega wealthy person and then like tax them properly rather than having them just like pick charities to like drain all their money into so that way they don't have to pay taxes. Like, that's a whole thing, right? Give me all the money and I'll fix it. Big strats. Igusius has got us covered. Yeah, money is like an imaginary bullshit thing. Oh my god. Look at that damage. Look at that. I don't really mean for my stream to get political like this. Sometimes it just happens. Hopefully everybody's okay with it. I guess if you're not, then probably already left. Simplest way would be rich people need terrified. I don't know if like they need to be terrified. I don't know if that's a thing. How you doing, Anarcher? Welcome on in. It's a bunch of people who got homes ended up getting thrown out of them, dragged to court for a bunch of debt due to those houses, and CBS is like, not our problem. We give needy people mansions. We can't help it if they can't afford. That's fucked. Like, I guess you just have to sell the mansion that you were immediately given, right? Like, that's the strat. You just sell it instantly. Nobody has $1 billion without harming an enormous amount of people. I'm not 100% sold that's... Like, I imagine that's probably true. But it's hard to say for certain. Yeah, it's tricky. I think the ways you can make money now are just freaking weird. Yeah, you can definitely exploiting. But I don't think you have to. You could definitely exploit systems as well. You don't have to just exploit people. Like, once again, going back to like the Mr. Beast thing, he doesn't really exploit people. He exploits the way money works and the way YouTube is like really, really fundamentally weird. You know? Are you trying a bard playthrough? I am. Apparently, I am just a bard. Yeah, no, I mean, I would not defend any of the current billionaires. They're crazy. Knockback damper? I don't have teleport, so I'm using knockback intentionally. I prefer having knockback on my wand when I don't have teleport. In fact, I normally prefer it even when I do have teleport, just because I can normally control it pretty well. Notch became a billionaire without exploiting or harming anyone. That started after he got the money, yeah. It did the thing where it corrupted his brain. I didn't know Notch had that much money. Oh my goodness, look at the weird egg, chat! Look at my weird dragon egg! It's a pheromone egg. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there we go. It's an omelet, yeah. I hope you like your eggs runny, chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is a disaster. It's like almost an insane wand. Look at how almost amazing this wand is. And then they just trolled me with a magical explosion. Notch is good for 1.5 billion USD or so. That's crazy. I mean, Minecraft is a good game, but is it $1.5 billion good? don't know. Drink the egg. Okay, people want me to drink the egg. I will drink the egg. He's got $2 billion from Minecraft from Microsoft. Took one himself and I think left Mojang. Got the rest to put into Minecraft development. What a crazy deal. We're eating eggs. You blame Minecraft content creators? Dude, I remember X's Adventures, David. Does anybody remember that YouTuber? That dude was like a big part of my childhood growing up, because I was like a Minecraft watcher when I was a kid. And yeah, I got into Minecraft really early because of him. At some point, I'd love to like go back and watch that series. He made some really great content. Balut like egg. I don't know what balut means. Word I haven't heard. We're doing so much damage with this build. It's kind of insane. Just a good old-fashioned note wand. Oh, it's me! It's me with a freezing black hole wand, I think. Pretty sure that's what that is. Yep. I don't need it, though. But thanks. Speaking of funny fungal shifts, my current run shifted Bloomium to lava. Everything turned into Bloomium. What is Bloomium? I haven't heard of this. Is that like a modded material? Mods? Yeah, I guess. It's goad. You won with the ghost wand yesterday and it felt cheap. That's like probably how you should feel, I think. It does feel kind of cheap a lot of the time. Shadow says, in cases when resources are limited, the one who wins in terms of resource gathering is the one who uses resource most efficiently and takes away resources from others. There is no other way by definition to get the most resources when resource span is limited. Yeah, but when it's like a resource like views on YouTube, or like you create a product that everyone wants, and you were like the sole creator, I feel like those are the situations where, like, you have successfully not exploited anyone to some degree. Yeah, we did get an always cast. Do we want to try an always cast? You think ghosts are bugged in your game? You haven't seen them in ages. I really want to get explosion immunity so I can use this wand. Money is fake and therefore not limited. That's true. It is basically unlimited. That's true. True. That's true. Let's roll. Let's roll again. We will take this, I guess. That's step one toward having the ability to use this wand safely. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the heals. I guess I could use this to maybe get some. I don't think views are a zero-sum game. There's a lot of viewers who will struggle to be matched with videos that they're interested in because YouTube is saturated with a lot of crappy, loud people who say and do dumb shit. That's true. I think most of the time... So, like, the best content is the stuff that makes you mad, and the medium content is the stuff that's actually good. If that makes sense. And like it's a broken system for sure, but that's how YouTube tends to work, is on a broken system. This is pretty good. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think I want that there. That'll be really good. Interesting, chill, rational content inherently doesn't get people talking. Yeah, no, you get it. I think pretty much everyone gets it. It's weird. It's a whole weird thing. People just want to have the shiny keys dangled in front of their face sometimes. Let's blow up some stuff. like me. Look at all the shine. Look at the keys, chat. The exploding Noita game. Oh hey, I can't get down there very easily. I'm gonna go over this way. Yeah, this vault is very pink. It's pretty cool. Ow. I was kind of hoping for a shop here, because we've got a pretty good amount of money, but I might not even have enough from the money in this place. It's pretty expensive to buy stuff out of here. Let's see what we've got. More mana, finally. That's very nice. Okay, we got melee immunity. I want explosion immunity, but it looks like it might not be happening on this run, sadly. Okay, we'll take another mana. And now we can fit homing on here, I think. Let's try. I don't know if it's going to be affordable. It's not. It's a shame. It's probably close. 14 more damage. It's probably a huge incentive for what I guess could be non-meta content creators to invest in YouTube, Twitter, to target specific viewers that might like their content. Maybe. I think it would just be nice if... So I was talking about it earlier today. YouTube has been, like, recommending me weirdo shit more, and I really like it. Like, I've been getting all sorts of, like, 40 YouTube view type videos, and I'm like, yes, let's see what this is all about. Let's see what's going on here. And I know, like, there's been a lot of smaller YouTubers that have been, like, building up as well that I think are really good. Like, Joel Haver and Any Austin. Any Austin is really good. Let's buy one or take one of these. I don't think we'll be using it. Types of content that I don't think would spread via word of mouth or algorithm. What type of content would you count that as? Like, what specifically are you pointing toward, do you think? Scum people use ad blocker. That's true. People do be using ad blocker. As they should. Ads are just terrible. Just terrible. You don't want ads. Nobody wants ads. Ad block only applies on desktop, and that's less than 50% at this point. You don't have ad blocker on your phone? I don't use, like, Twitter app or any of those apps or anything. Like, I won't use Reddit. I won't use YouTube app because I just use, like, an ad blocker browser. Like, that's a way better way of doing it. For example, I only found the stream because of ESA, right? Yeah, and one of the things that I'd really like for Twitch specifically with that sort of thing, I wish they had a section for people who are playing games that nobody else is playing. And that would just be like a rotating thing where it's like, hey, there's only one person playing this game. What are they up to? Like, why isn't that sort of thing encouraged? Because I feel like we'd have a lot more cool variety content streamers in that scenario. Noiter Poggers. Indeed, Jesse. Twitch has no discovery, let's be real. I mean, they must have some level of discovery. They have, like, a teensy tiny level of discovery. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Because, like, I did not get big from YouTube. I got big from, well, big in air quotes. Like, obviously, I'm very much a medium-sized to small-sized streamer. But, like, sustainable at least. From just, like, playing Noita and being a part of the community, right? There's a section called Unpopular Streamers Stream Unpopular Games. That'd be sick! I would love that. That'd be so cool. Twitch is getting a new CEO soon. Maybe they'll be better, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Summing up the whole section. The whole package. Welcome. Ah, caused an earthquake. Not like this. Frickin' earthquakes. If anybody has any questions on this Noita run, by the way, feel free to ask away. I know we've just been talking about random stuff, but it's been a pretty good run, albeit a little uneventful. Just a classic, strong Noita run. Question, why? Because I can. This is the daily, indeed. So if you're after a strong daily, the increased mana that I got, or the one increased mana I got was from Pit Boss, but the second one that I got was on the path, so pretty good. The only problem is like a lack of mobility, I think. Struggling to get through these enemies. Got a little bit too much recoil for this tunnel. Here we go. One of those strong dailies where you never find teleport. Yeah, it's a sad story, that's for sure. But recoil is good. I really do try to make a point to use more recoil now. I quite like it. Is there a way to make Noita spells silent? Yeah, well, some of them. Using, like, Digging Bolt, for example. Or Digging Blast, I think. I think that Nymphspire has, like, a whole thing on that, on how to make a lot of Noita spells quiet. But I also think that there's also, like, a Noita spell silencer mod, if you wanted to do something like that. You can see how much our wand is doing here. It's pretty effective, overall. I'm gonna say that it's a pretty strong wand right there. Just dive on out of here, I guess. We're pretty much done. Then we can get on to the speed runs. Gonna be doing a power hour after we're done this. Specifically mean the note spells. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to make the notes silent, unfortunately, in Archer. I realize the notes are a little bit annoying to listen to. Yeah, power hour. Power hour time. We didn't get enough money to roll these. I think I might go back up unless there's something really good here. And there kind of isn't. So yeah, I'm going to go back up really quick. Make some quick money so I can reroll one time in the hopes that I can get explosion immunity. Make my wand a little stronger. Everyone doing speedrun stuff, but the runs done by one speed? I don't know. Good question. Let's jump up here. We need 6,400, so we don't need a ton of money. I don't want to risk in here too much, because I'd like to get this win. I'd like to get a quick little W. There we go. That's the money we needed. It's the dangerous enemy. Okay. So we'll re-roll these and hope we get one more good thing. We got speed. I guess. Alright. I guess we're not really editing the wand too much. We'll put Venom Curse on there and be happy. Yeah, there's not really any way to make my wand super spicy. Unless I want to swap over to this thing. Maybe we should... We could do, like, one big bullet, I guess. Maybe. If I were gonna try and make, like, a big wand, let's start off by getting, like, all the necessities off of this wand. And then we'll see what else we can cram on. Okay. Quad goes 1, 2, 3. And then put these here. One, 2, 3, 4. And we'll have short range homing on here. And we don't need both of those, so we'll swap that on. And we can put this on here. Got the heavy, spread the horizontal paths. That's looking pretty good. put this on here for some style points. And, oh no, what have I done? Okay, no, I didn't shoot the wrong one. We're good. Okay, and then let's get one less spell on there. Now it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, which means I can pull that off, and we can put on this, and then we should pull this off. Now we're really running low on space, but I'll put another horizontal path on, and we'll see how this looks. Bonfire said he might do 100 wins in one stream at some point. I think you inspired him, Alias, or maybe he just wants another wave of Noita updates. We've already got so many. Noita devolves into ritualistic religion to get updates. This is the only way we've seen the devs ever return. Therefore, we must continue to try and get updates for the game. How much of a nightmare would that be for people? The answer is very. Alright, I'm feeling ready for the boss. Dude! How freaking cool is that? Freeze field is so sick. I could just make unlimited pheromone. I didn't even think of that. That's so cool. It's very neat. Yeah, fungal shifting is pretty cool sometimes. Yeah, it is really neat. Okay. I'm realizing now I didn't get the Phi onto this wand. And I think that's okay. Because it'd probably be too laggy anyway. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. The boss do be struggling a little bit. Dang it, I didn't get to see him die. Frick. It's okay, we got him. We got him. Can this boss be pheromoned? No. Most of the bosses cannot be pheromoned. Most bosses can't be stained at all, and the only stains you can use on them are the blood and water and oil stains, because they can be applied directly via a projectile rather than via liquid. Alright, there we go. Nice, easy win. Run away! There we go. Now I can have a chance at spawning a wand in. Okay. We're gonna... What do I want to dump? You know what? I think I want to keep the... We'll have a chance... We'll have a chance at all these but this one. I think all three of those would be interesting wands to show up. It doesn't kill you. If you run away fast enough, you can survive. And the way Bone Folder saves wands is it's based on if you're killed by Midas or not. So if you're not killed by Midas, there's a chance that the wand will go into the Bone Folder. And, yeah. It's pretty good. So yeah, now I've got a chance at one of the wands that I just made. I can't believe I'm still missing so much of this stuff. We gotta go on like a killing spree again, I guess. Bone Folder? Yeah, so the way wands are saved, like you get ghosts when you die, and the ghost will have a chance at one of your wands in your inventory, and it gets saved into a thing called a Bone Folder. And basically the game will pull from that folder and give the ghost one of your wands every run, which is a thing. You could check the Bone Folder if one got added. Yeah, I can't remember where it is, Darsgar, but I'm pretty sure that works. Steam sale, got you any... Wait, Steam sale, you got any recommendations? I haven't looked at the Steam sale myself, John. We could take a brief moment to look at it. I'd be game for that. Here, let me just take a quick peek at the Steam sale. And still, 2013, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just like look at my wish list and see what's on sale. Braid is 70% off. Hotline Miami, 80% off. Wildfire, 50% off. What else? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, 65% off. I might wait on that one. Might go on a deeper sale. Ori and the Blind Forest, 75% off. What else is there? Cruelty Squad, 50% off. That's a funny one. I'm still waiting for CUD to give us a bigger sale. It's only been 10% so far. What else is there? Those are just some of the ones on my wish list. I bet there's some other really good stuff that's on sale too. Let's see. Braid is the top one. Yeah. Nice haircut, by the way. Thank you, John. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like it turned out pretty good. Oh! But the BPM is 75% off. That's $5 for a very good game. What else is there on sale? There's probably like a bunch of games that I own that are on sale, because that's how that always works. Deep Rock Galactic, if you're into those like longer games, is 67% off. Somehow, Nier Automata is 50% off. That's a good game. Sea of Thieves, if you got some friends to play with, that game goes hard. And I think that's it. That's pretty much everything that my brain is catching right away. I guess Hades is 50% off if you're into that sort of thing. Which is, you know, most people probably. Deep Rock is great. Yeah, Deep Rock is, it's a bit of a grind, but, like, if you're into it, then it's perfect. Literally perfect. Is Deep Rock Galactic worth playing solo? I think it depends on how much you like it. I've seen some solo players that really enjoy the game. Bones folder is app data, local load, Nala games, Noita, save 00, persistent bones, new. Noted. Would it show me if I just got that new Wandar Scar? Ori is worth every penny. Yeah, that's a big one for a lot of people. And getting it on sale, you know, it's a bit of a steal. Sort by time, noted. I was going to buy it until you said I needed friends. Which one did I say needed friends for? Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, you could play solo and have a good time. It's just you have to be like social enough to like talk to other people. And that's definitely not me. I can't. It's so hard to... That game, like, there's so many times where I've wanted to play Sea of Thieves, but I'm like, I don't want to interact with other humans. So that's kind of what happens. Unless you're like a PvP fiend, in which case you can just, like, go kill people and have a pretty good time. Dying Light 2 is 50% off, which is, like, I guess if you're, like, one of those people that like the AAAs, that's a good one. Book of Demons. What is that? Why is this in my list? Remove this from my list. I don't want Book of Demons. There we go. Okay. What was I gonna do now? I think I need to swap over to... Yeah, we're gonna do the Power Hour now. So let's do that. Here's some music. But yeah, that was my brief little intermission on the Steam sale. Oh man. A couple games to check: Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate. If you haven't played a CRPG before and you're patient and you've got a little bit of time, those games go crazy. Let's see. Divinity Original Sin 2 is $21.99 right now. Fucking get it. One of the best games of all time. Well, how much is Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 is not on sale. So yeah, just get Divinity. Just get Divinity Original Sin. That game is like Noita, kinda. Sorta. Inbox me your Steam friend link. Let me know what you want. Oh, you don't have to give me anything, John. It's totally fine. I'm already so inundated with games. You can add me though if you want. I've got the exclamation mark friend code. Everybody is welcome to add me on Steam, and we can keep track on what I'm playing and stuff. I was playing some Mordhau earlier. That was actually pretty fun. I do enjoy me some Mordhau from time to time. Let's see here. Okay, give me a moment, and I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and grab some more water and whatnot. Has anybody had the thing where your mouse just randomly, like, flings up to a corner of the screen? Because I've been noticing that my mouse has been doing that every now and then. It's really weird. I don't know what's causing it. Okay, I'm gonna open up Live Split, and then I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a moment here. There we go. Pet hair? No, my desk is clean. I think it's like, I don't know if it's my mouse. That's a good point though. So quick, maybe it is like a weird interaction like in the mouse. It's a thought. I'll have to think about it. Okay, give me a moment. One second here. I was giving Michaela some advice on Overwatch, which she's now playing. You have any random controllers or anything installed? I do have a controller on. Maybe it's that. It's a good call there, Chirp. Yeah, I'm back. Michaela is playing Widowmaker because I told her to play Widowmaker. And it's funny. Alright, let me swap over the title here really quick. How many times can I beat Noita in 1 hour? Followed by Rain World. So I realized, I think I know why my everything started hurting so bad. Because my wrist started bugging me, and it just stayed bugging me. And then my back started feeling like it was made of broken glass. And then I, like, thought about it, and I'm like, why am I in this much pain? And, like, I was trying to do stretches, and I was, like, trying to, like, move around and stuff to like, kind of get it going. And that didn't help. So then I'm like, okay, what if I'm being dumb and, like, forgetting to eat something? And then I realized that vitamin D is kind of important. And I haven't been outside in a really long time. So yeah, I did the outside and that worked. And by that I mean I took some vitamin D supplement pills and now I'm okay. They're starting to hurt less. Why isn't my live split? Why is my live split working here, but not here? Like, what's going on? It's at the very top. Hang on. Timer. Is this timer 2? Oh, this is timer 2. Where's timer 2? Hang on, I gotta hunt it down. What the frick is timer 2? Is that a game capture? Live split? I have live split as a game capture. Maybe it's... What kind of capture would it be? Is my brain broken? It would be a game capture, right? I guess I can just click on it over here. What is this? This is a window capture. Oh, it is a window capture. Okay. Sorry, I'm having to do some technical difficulty stuff because I'm dumb. Where is it? Window capture. Nope, there it is. Yeah, okay. Timer 2. There it is. Where? Nice. Alright, now we have a timer. And now we can get started. Outside, like in VR? No, like actual sun rays touching my flesh. Like that kind of thing. Yeah, but Mordhau would be fun with Hyper. I'm a little bit more of like a tryhard, to be honest, Phoenix. Whenever I play, like, literally any game that involves me interacting with another human being, I always try to, like, be really good. I mean, I just try to be really good at whatever I play. That's like, mostly my thing. I don't know why. I just can't help myself. Wow! Black hole start. That's huge. This is really good. This is gonna be no resets, and I'm not gonna bother with voting. Mostly because I forgot. But, yeah, we'll just go. See how it goes. But so far, so good. This is a very strong start. Let's do one of these. There's teleport for that. And we got repulsion. Oh my god. Okay. Don't screw this run up. Okay, we're gonna try and go for like a world record teleportless, I think, because this is really lucky. And we'll see how it goes. So I'm not gonna bother looking at a lot of this stuff. We're just gonna go fast. There's a worm helping me. Holy schmoly. Repulsion good. Repulsion very good. Okay. At some point we're gonna have to bank on dropping on top of a wand, I think. This could be the wand. It's not. This is really good. 20,000, really? Yeah, I'm just taking like 2 1,000 pills for my vitamin D. Figured that was plenty. But I might be wrong. Oh my god. Okay. Just keep going fast. Repulsion good. Repulsion very good. We're gonna take a look at the perks because I need a boss kill. That's our most urgent concern right now. Okay. If we see a wand, we have to sidetrack for a wand, sadly. That's where we're at on this run. Oof. Okay. This is looking pretty spooky now. This is getting really bad because I don't have a boss killer. That doesn't mean we don't have the opportunity for it to show up here. Oh my god. Okay. It's my last black hole. Come on. What kind of potion is it? Slime. Okay. Can I do enough damage with what I have? Maybe is the answer. I'm gonna have to use Steven and a couple other things to work with. Angry Ghost. I could use Angry Ghost, potentially. I think that's the strat. I'm gonna use Angry Ghost to kill the boss. Okay. Maybe we can... I think we've stolen Steven's shot as well, which is good. Okay. Pretty good damage output. Just need to keep Steven between us and the boss. That way we can double our damage output. Okay. This is going alright so far. It's a little on the slow side. But we are going. Come on. Don't get yeeted into the lava. Okay. I don't know how fast that was. Oh shit, it's a sub 5. That seemed really fast. I don't know how... I don't know. I don't know. 4:38? No, it's not teleportless world record. Not by a long shot. That's time there. 4:31 is strong. Pretty good start. Remember, we don't have to get world records. It's fine. We can just go fast. That was a great run. I can't be too mad. It was a solid one. But yeah, I've heard about, like, mega dosing on vitamin D. I don't really know how much... after a certain point, I figured it just becomes ineffective. But I really don't know the science behind it super well. But it's an interesting thing. Because the thing about having, like, a lot of vitamins is just, like, any excess just gets, like, urinated out for the most part. So most of the time, it doesn't have any real harm if you go overkill. I'd like to not be on fire. There's a weird nerd in a tube over here. I don't know what that's all about. That hurt really bad. Okay, we're going. Vitamin D is fat soluble, so it stores in your body, and high of a dose could lead to toxicity. Is it? Interesting. Okay. Nothing that good there. We got concentrated mana, and we got this, which is gonna help us, like, move a little bit faster. Sammy, I want to say. Why do you want to say Sammy? Ukrainian. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's blow up some dudes. Grab some of those. Fast wheel. That is a fast wheel right there. Look at that wheel. If I had more time, I'd play around with that wheel a little bit. See what kind of dumb stuff we can get up to. Oh, Nelly. Some hefty damage. Gotta get this slime off us. That way we can travel. Oh, jeez Louise. We're looking at a very bad pathway so far. Dude, everything is a dead end. Okay. Pretty rough, but we're here. We've got some pretty good money, actually, so that's good. It's very, very good. Acid, strong, so is this. We don't have the money to really use either of these too much. Speed! Let's go. Let's go. Very good speed. Okay. Murder this worm because we can. Did not get anything out of it, sadly. Still worth murdering. I'm surprised I didn't get recoiled by that. I'm liking that my unstable crystals are being one-shot by my bouncing burst. That's super nice. This thing has damage up on it, among other things. Go. Okay. So the triple spell is pretty good. Can't afford that boomerang. Extra HP is pretty big. I'm gonna put this here so I can dig. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about how vitamin D works there, Anthony. It's some the human body's a complex thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just taking a little bit so that way my bones don't hurt. that's where I'm at with that. Okay, that's nice for a little bit of extra diggy dig. Have this as well. I'm hoping this wand is the saving wand. It's gonna be good for damage potentially if I can get the right stuff on there. I hate how slow this is. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, that is a good kill wand, so we'll definitely bring that with us. We're just gonna have to eat the time loss here. It's not that big of a deal because, you know, yeah, one big fall makes up for it pretty well. Okay, so this wand is perfect because I can just start quad casting. Oh, we've got telekinesis, so I don't even need to think about that anymore. So at this point, we're just doing this. And... frick. Okay, so these three are my diggy digs, and we've got the boss kill solved. That's me. It doesn't seem to have too deadly of a wand, thankfully, which is good. Just gonna have to eat that damage. I think I can sneak through here. That's pretty good. Acid, vat. Oh, spooky, spooky. That should dig all the way through for me, I'm hoping. The gravity well is helping a lot with making that go, which is good. It's not too bad. A daily multivitamin has 10 UG in it. I don't know what that backwards U means. I have no idea. Okay, butt protector is great. Very pleased about that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dudes. There's many, many dudes. Okay, that's looking good. Micro? Oh. Huh. Learning. Or kind of, because it's a speedrun, and I don't know if I'm going to retain anything that's happening right now. It's one of those things. I'm going fast, it's hard to focus. On too many things, at least. Ow. I did not expect that to actually hit me. I thought butt protector was going to do its job. Based worm. Extremely helpful. That was nice. It's a Mu lowercase version Greek spell. Oh, neat. Okay, we'll take fire immunity for no reason. And we're just going to telekinesis the boss, even though we have 14 different boss killers. I think telekinesis is the most efficient one. And this was a much slower run than the last run, but also still pretty good. Yeah, get me a little bit lower. Why not? I keep deleting the shots. There we go. All right, we're up to 2 wins, which is pretty good. 2 wins in 12 minutes. It's not bad. Okay, so we've got normal bombs. We'll try to set myself on fire here for speed. Frick. There we go. Beautiful. Hopefully, we can get another solid run. The most important thing about power hour speedrunning is just chaining together wins. I had to kill that guy. He's gonna do too much damage to me. Oh no, flask broke. That's a shame. It's okay. We'll get enough money to buy like a black hole from the shop, which we have now. We'll kill these guys over here because I want the extra money, and I don't care about those hammies. It's too much time. But 110 should be enough to buy like a thing from the shop that could be useful, like a teleport. There we go. It's perfect. Don't have anything else that's really great there. All-Seeing Eye, I think I'm going to bank on All-Seeing Eye being more of a time save than movement speed. That's a really tough call, one that I haven't had to make in a long, long time. But my thinking is that with being able to see more of the level, I'm going to be able to make more informed movements around the map, and that's going to help me a lot. Repulsion showed up again. This is a low percent run, by the way, because we've got teleport. And it'll become any percent if we get like a wall teleport. See what happens. We're going to go around here rather than waiting for a bomb. There we go. And Taikasova is on this map. That's pretty funny. I'm going to take Greed in the hopes that enemies start killing themselves somehow. Don't really know how that'll happen, but you never know. There is unstable teleport. I'm not going to bother with it because I think it's like really not that big of a difference maker. Okay. That was a little spooky. Screwed up one of those. Repulsion is costing me time on this run rather than saving me time so far. Just a little bit of a shame. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. One of these shots has to make it through, right? I should have just went around. Whatever. It's fine. This run's still faster than a lot of my other runs will probably be because teleport is here, and you know, even if it's not like a world record pace any percent, it's still good. And my lack of ambrosia is showing. That was really sick. I hit that sea mine with like the momentum from the bomb, which instantly exploded it. That's not something that normally happens. I'm gonna take the close combat crit because it's gonna help my damage output a lot. And that wand could potentially be a boss killer. We need to take a look at this thing really quick. That is also theoretically not a great boss killer for what I'm going up against, but it's something. We've got a little bit of a long path that we're having to do, but we're making it work. The All-Seeing Eye definitely was a huge boon there. There's no way I could have done that without it. And we've got new better digging, which is super nice. We're going to go ahead and take Slime Blood here to reduce some of the projectile damage from some of the rather scary enemies on this floor. And we can do... Whoops, I did not mean to shoot that guy. We're going to use this thing, because it should dig through stuff pretty well. That's a lot of lava just coming into play. I'm going to stay on fire, because I could really use the extra speed, I think. We can actually bomb through this, thankfully, which is I'm very happy about. You could tell because the ground was just a little bit more darker and worn looking. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting eaten alive. Okay. We don't have the greatest boss killers of all time, but with the crit, that should be enough. And we can't even reroll these, so let's not bother. We'll just take this. And we're banking on big crits. Big crits are the game. I don't think these are going to do too much damage, but we'll see. You can see occasionally we get some nice juicy ones. This thing kind of does its best to stun lock the boss a little bit, which is nice. Oh no, that was almost really bad. Okay, we're out of mana with that gun, which is really bad. I didn't even notice that it had mana problems. I definitely should have. You can see the damage output from this shield weapon is just kind of shit for the most part. Ouch. They're getting on top of me a little bit here. I need to be really, really careful with my shots here. Make sure they count. There it is. Alright. That was something. That worked out okay. I'm just happy that we got another win. That's great. We're up to 3 wins now in 17 minutes. So we're keeping around like a 6-minute pace, I think, give or take. Yeah. Maybe like a 6:15 pace. Don't do math on stream. It's illegal. Everybody knows this. Okay. Let's go. I'd love to hit that 10. The coveted 10 wins in 1 hour. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I think one day it'll happen. It just probably won't be me. That's probably the answer. Okay. We got like a nice long path here. But on the bright side, no kills, smooth cruising. I'm going to wait for this guy to burn to death. I would love for some more things to burn to death. I just want 30 gold. I just really want 30 gold. There we go. Okay, we got 30 gold. 30 gold is for teleports in case they show up. And would you look at that? And that just makes it so I don't have to do... I don't have to rely on a pacifist chest failing me exactly like that. I've done this enough to know where things go wrong, and thankfully, I was prepared that time, and I actually used my brain. That felt really good. Everything just felt super justified, which is great. Even though it didn't turn out like 100% optimally, it did turn out the way I expected. Okay. I have to use another bomb here. I don't know if that bomb's gonna make it all the way through. Don't blow up. Frick. I thought I was gonna be okay. We've still got a lot of money off of the chest that we found on this floor, so I should probably purchase this wand here. And that way I can put my teleport on it, and that can go there, and that can go there, that can go there, dump that, and that was the slowest I've ever been on a part of this run. Let's hope that it's the slowest I'll ever have to be, because now we can teleport wherever we want and use this juice. And yeah, shoot me, sure, shoot me some more. See if I care. Okay. It's a little lava. Oh, frick. Okay, we're just gonna have to drown a little bit. No big deal. That's a wand. Take that over this. And we're good to go. What are the chances that I can set myself on fire with this? I don't know. Okay. Speed is good. I would rather not be hit by that man. Much rather be hit by the gunners rather than the lobbers. Contact damage is a theoretical boss kill, albeit a pretty shit one. Quite happy to have that early teleport. Give me another. This is the last teleport I'm going to take until I get down into the second part of jungle, hopefully. Because jungle is split into 2 teleport parts, which is just weird. But it is a thing. Omega Saw Blade on the relatively cheap. We're going to risk it. We got Teleportitis Dodge, which is very freaking bad. Freeze and Gaze I also can't afford. Can't steal any of them because I don't have any of the stuff to steal. This is where things are going to get real, I think. Things are going to get kind of bad because of the Teleportitis Dodge. Maybe a bit too much of a risk to take that, but I felt it in my bones, so I did it. Okay. Acid Ball. There it is. Found it. My water flask is gone. That is basically a death sentence on this run. It's very, 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 very bad that I've lost that, and the chances that I can succeed on this run have gone down immensely, but we will try anyway. The oil remaining on me is also a problem for obvious reasons, so we'll try and use the acid to go down fast. Okay, we're making distance. Alright, that was a pretty clean floor. Now we need to luck out on this boss fight and hope we don't get set on fire. No fire immunity, nothing else, but just gotta rely on some good RNG with the acid. Okay, we've got some good stuff to work with here. Oh my god. I'm very lucky I'm alive. How do I get past this frick? Oh, I'm alive. Holy moly. This is bad. I mean, it's good that I'm alive. It's bad that I'm here and not with the dead boss. Don't you fucking teleportitis dodge me into the freaking lava, please. I hate teleportitis dodge. I hate teleportitis dodge. I have to keep going, though. It's fine. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I could have made that for sure without dodge. That's okay. Power hour, but Alias makes it harder for himself. Cool, yeah. Well, you know, teleportitis is great. Teleportitis dodge, definitely a mistake. I was cruising. On the bright side, I didn't lose too much time on that one because of the the RNG of the teleportitis making me go really fast. That's the thing about teleportitis. It's high risk, high reward. Because it gets you those really, really fast runs. But it's at great cost. This guy will die to toxic sludge if I wait for a second. There we go. Once again, I want that 30 gold for consistency's sake. It's pretty good. That's an 18-3. I thought it was a 10-2. Hey, look at that. The 40 gold was extremely worth it. And we will start to go fast in a moment. Let's take this one, even though it's not really that great here. Still pretty good. We're right there, so I'm going to try and aim sideways. Don't jump in the goddamn pit, you foolish fool. There we go. And we should be, like, right here. The randomness of this teleport is pretty nasty. You can see it took us pretty far up, even though I aimed with an angle. Okay, so we are going to still take perks on this one because I don't want to lose. This is like a more sucky version of how we normally do this, so gonna just have to rely on a little bit of good RNG, I think. We're gonna roll these because they're pretty shit. Invisibilium is pretty okay, but like just not good enough. Okay. One more teleport, and let's take a look at where we're looking. We got Eternal Darkness. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. We've got to spend a little bit of time backtracking here, but it's fairly worth it. Living with this setup sucks pretty bad, but it's okay. We're going to take Ground Ascent here because it's pretty good. And now that I can see, I can tell where I'm teleporting to, which is pretty helpful. There we go. You basically teleport a little bit less than a full screen away. It's pretty handy to have all-seeing eye, so you can kind of eyeball where you're headed. The laser beam is kind of a boss killer, but it's the worst. But I'll take it anyway because I don't really have any better options currently. So you gotta just go with what you got. I'm getting repeatedly exploded with my teleports, which I'm not very happy about. Bruh, stop it. Stop it. You can't do this to me. I mean, you can, but I'm not going to enjoy it. There we go. We are powering. Shall we have a prediction? I think it's a little too late for a prediction. You know, just hold a prediction in your head and then yell it out at the end. How's that sound? Okay, let's do one of these. It's a good angle. I think we should be, like, almost there. Thank you, Swapper. Swippy Swapper swooping me. Whoop. That's a wand. We don't really have a great boss killer right now, so I'm just looking for anything I can get my hands on. Yeah, everybody make a prediction in your head, and then say what it is after I succeed or fail. Okay, so we've got eat your vegetables or concentrated. I'm going to take concentrated even though it hurts me every time I teleport now. I think it's going to be worth it to make this floor a lot faster. I did see that teleport lord, and I would love to get a piece of that. Hi. Thank you. Oh no. There's one too many teleports. It's all seeing eye and check where we are. We're right there. Okay. It's pretty good. We're just going to double. And this, and this, and this, and this. And let's take a look at it. It's a goddamn disaster. It's okay. I'm going to stand on top of him anyways and kill him with it. That should work. It's going to be jank. I'm going to dump this one. Well, actually, do I need to... I don't really need to edit this any further, do I? Yeah, there's no fixing this wand. It's just going to be trash. Concentrated mana plus close combat, or close call. That was without Berserkium, by the way. Probably should have Berserked up, and I would have done it in one hit. Still a sub 5, which is really great. Yeah, I'm happy with that run. That was really good. That was really, really good. So we're up to, what, 4? 4 wins? Is that 4 or 5 wins, chat? How many are we up to? I think it's 4, because I died on my last one. Yeah, we're at 4 wins. Okay, everybody's keeping track. Douchetron, I definitely was already at 3. Was certainly already at 3. Let's we're up to 4 wins right now in 28 minutes. So I guess like around 8 wins is likely, I guess. Which is, I'd be happy with that. I'd be pretty okay with that. That's a gold pouch. That is worth taking a little bit of time to get. These. I'm shooting. I'm not shooting. I'm going to leave them. Here we go. Can't even get past the 3rd level 10% of the time. I feel that. When you're learning Noita, it's rough. It's really hard. But speedrunning honestly makes Noita a little bit easier in some ways. It's pretty funny in that regard. Okay, let's get all the money out of that bag. Now we got this thing and this thing. Put teleport on there. It goes there. Now we can go fast. I'm gonna put all these on here, I think. And projectile slower, or yeah, I'm gonna take the projectile slower. It sucks with black holes, but we don't have black holes, so let's not worry about it. Felt like I was getting some extra shots there for some reason. We're gonna just blow through this in hopes that I can get down a little bit faster. We're gonna be using random teleports at the top of floor, so that way we can basically speed through a little faster. Contact or close call is really good for damage output. Once again, I definitely think close call has been like an interesting innovation in terms of my speed strategy. It's been very helpful overall. This has been a really nice floor overall. That was super good. We got recoil, which is technically faster, but we're not going to bother with that. I'm going to take All-Seeing Eye because it's going to help with our navigation, which will help us speed up even faster. Once again, we're going to random teleport at some point today. That way I can... you only want to random teleport at the top because then, like, worst case scenario, you go sideways instead of down. So it's like kind of fast. It's pretty okay. 340 for a boss killer is great. We could grab homing here, and I will, because it'll make my boss killer more consistent. Let's do one of these. Yeah, that's like a speedrunner only tip essentially. Like it's not helpful otherwise, and you don't want to use it in the room. Sometimes I do take a random risk with the random teleport if I feel like I'm stuck, which is what I did there, and it worked out, which is super nice. Stainless armor is tempting, and if I can get the junk off of me, then maybe it's helpful, especially with the teleport frick. Yeah, so I wasn't far enough into the level, and you got to make sure that you are in the level biome, otherwise there's a chance it'll teleport you back up, which is just a nightmare situation. Do not want that happening. Okay, so let's see how we can do here. That is almost a dead end. Oof. Okay, this is really, really deadly. I'm just going to take a random teleport, and it was very nice. That was a super lovely random teleport. Keep in mind, we've already got boss kill, which is great. We're going to take the speed up because that's going to make us run a little faster. Do one of these. I should have taken the other guy's teleport rather than a random teleport. I'm going to be taking random teleports for a little bit here because this floor doesn't have any way for me to like get through the digging, which means I just have to rely on the RNG. We're going to go ahead and use a couple bombs here, hopefully. Oh, I just got a little bit of damage on myself there. That's pretty awkward. Homing, definitely. I knew there was a chance it would come into play against me like that, but thankfully it wasn't too serious. We managed to make it work. That's some of the speed juice. I'm going to chug all that, even though it's pretty much unnecessary at this point in the run. Just make sure we have this available. That thing has enough mana regen where it doesn't really matter. We're going to be taking some relatively significant damage here if I had to guess, but as long as we have it on them, we're good to go. So yeah, that was a close call, giving me a ton of extra damage, homing helping with that, and you know, plasma beam just being broken. So yeah, there's another one. I just happened to land in a stream where they were commentating on Valorant. How you doing, AI Loops? Welcome on in. Okay, that was a 413. That's pretty fast. Yeah, another sub 5. We're kind of zooming. We're kind of zooming. Uncolored Llama, I hope you're enjoying the speed. Note that this is one of many ways to play Noita. I just occasionally like to go fast because I think it's fun to look at, and it's very fun to play. So now we're at 5 wins in 33 minutes, which is really juicy. It's like quite good, I would say. 50 hours in this game, and I'm still confused. Yeah, the confusion starts to wear off at around hour 100, I think. That's when things start to click a little bit. I'm currently sitting at around 30,200 hours, which I was surprised to find out myself, even. Okay. I'm very sad that this flask broke, because not only is it costing me time, it's costing me time. I could have used it to go faster, and it made me go slower, which is just, double whammy of badness. We don't care to kill any of these enemies because Pacifist Chest has potential to be good, and anything around like 40 to 60 gold is plenty for a good set of spells, but we didn't get spells this time. This is going to be a rough one, I think, based on what I'm seeing so far. We got Lightstone, which isn't very helpful, but at least it's a tablet, which is kind of nice. Do you think anyone has more hours than Dunk at the moment? Fury might have more hours than Dunk. Fury spends a lot of time in the game having to, like, work on videos and stuff, and I think that idle time is definitely not to be excluded to the total playtime. And I'm sure that I've got, like, a couple hundred hours of idle time myself, like working on a video, stuff like that. Let's see here. Let's dump these. But yeah, I definitely think that Dunk is like the steadiest streamer of this game, where he's just gonna be constantly playing it probably forever with the way he's been doing it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does have the most and continues to have the most. Although I have been seeing like people come out of the woodworks on like the subreddit and stuff that have like absurd play times as well. So I think it's possible that there's some non-streamers or non-YouTubers who could be no life in the game. You never know when like a 16-year-old will pick up a game and decide to just make that their entire life. I've definitely done that, or I did that with games when I was younger. And you do have like a surprising amount of spare time as a youngster. So I think like the people that are most likely to break that are people who don't have a job or people that make Noita their job. Those are the people who are going to have the most amount of time. If that makes sense. Dom might have more hours too. Yeah, I don't know how much or how long Da's been playing Noita actually. It's a very interesting question that I couldn't even begin to answer. These are boss killers, but I can't have them, and I could try to steal them, but I think it's kind of dangerous, so I'm going to not. Yeah, we did get always cast Matter Eater. I probably should have had all my bouncing bursts on here, but that's okay. I gotta try and not butt eat my own stuff, because that's just gonna be awkward. Glowing Lance might be pretty helpful for digging. You can see that my ass is just eating the shot over and over, which is just really not what I want in my life. Go. Just keep going. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm being shot. We've got Butt Eater for a reason, and it's to defend me a little bit, but it's not doing a great job currently. I'm kind of hating it currently. Frick, man. The way the shots keep, like, bouncing perfectly back to me is really bad. I hate this. Oh, I'm dead. I screwed that up. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's okay. What I want to know is the record playtime before Colmy is killed. I don't know. Probably, like... Oh, like, who's gone the longest without beating Colmy? Probably, like, around 200 or 300 hours, if I had to guess. How you doing there, jerk? We are speedrunning currently. We are speedrunning. We're currently at 5 wins in 37 minutes, which I'm gonna say is still pretty good. If we get a couple more sub-5s in, we can maybe make a dent on, like, the 10, but I doubt it. I don't think we'll ever... the 10 is just like, it's a pipe dream. Theoretically, it's possible, but it's just so unlikely. Berserkium. Guy's not worth trying to kill. I'm just gonna go. Got 325, which is great. Yeah, I've seen someone on Reddit say they have like 1,000 hours too. Generally, don't miss too much on the Noita subreddit. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'll take a chance at, wow, that's funny. And useless. Took me 2.5 hours to get one. There's a big difference between speedrunning and doing a normal run, though. There's nothing wrong with winning in 2.5 hours. That's like a good, steady pace. Lots of time to explore and you know, enjoy the games. Stop and smell the roses, perhaps. You don't have to be psycho speedrunner person to enjoy Noita. And also, a 2.5 hour run can be significantly more impressive than a 5-minute run, in my opinion. Just because there's like a lot of really hard and crazy things off the main path that you wouldn't experience doing what I'm doing. Let's see here. It's an interesting wand. We're going to take the one up. And can we afford it? Nice. That's really good. Once again, vision is our friend. It makes our pathing significantly better on these runs. And it should be pretty helpful overall. I'm really seeing that mana drain quickly on that, and that's alarming. So we're going to have to be careful around that. I have to hopefully find another wand that we can replace this with. Oh, this is nasty. Okay. Please be the wand that I need. The wand of my dreams. It does have the mana that I need. Why did I do that? Eat the snow. Just eat it. I don't care if it makes me slower. It's worth it. And I can drink a little ambrosia to induce vomiting, so that way I don't have the slow. There we go. Okay, and this goes here. That's a little better. Dump that entirely. Whoops, that's wrong. There we go. Hungry Ghost could help with my damage output, so that's nice. We have Venom Curse, which is a little cute, but not really that helpful. This run is, like, alarmingly bad, despite having, like, a lot of the features of a run that I would normally really like. Primarily, like, the ability to see and the ability to teleport. Those are two really high-value things. We need a couple spells to be able to shoot. That's where we're at on this run. I'm going to take Projectile Slower, even though it's a bit of a costly one, because it's going to make my black holes ever so slightly, or my teleports ever so slightly worse, not my black holes. Keep in mind we have Ambrosia, so in a worst-case scenario, as long as I don't get one hit killed, we should be all right. Remember, we have the ability to see acid on the right. Always keep in mind that the acid will be on the right. Taking a lot of damage. This is a messy path, but I'm taking it because I don't really see a better option. Not to mention HP is oh so tempting, even though it's really not that necessary. There we go. Venom Curse could be a thing if I could get like enough projectile stuff to activate with it, but not really that good. I hate all of these. Why did I even take that one? That's just garbage. Literal trash. If I were on an older patch of the game, I could use Pheromone to kill the last boss, but I'm not, so it's not a thing. Would have been a consideration. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Isn't. Right. Okay, there we go. There's a wand. Okay. This is bad. Okay. All right. Yes. Do it. Do it to me. Come back here. Hit me. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So we're kind of set. We should be good to go for a boss kill. And I'll even take this just in case I do manage to get myself low health. There we go. So we should have a relatively easy kill, especially if we can get like a Hungry Ghost proc or two. Come on, Hungry Ghost. Eat a freaking thing, dude. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that was a combination of Hungry Ghost giving like a bunch of damage, Pinpoint to light, stacking it up, and close call stacking for a bunch of critical hit damage. That's another easy kill. We're up to 6. Hoo-wee. There we go. Been playing almost 500 hours. Didn't know you can eat snow. You can only eat certain types of snow. But yeah, snow is dangerous to eat because it makes you slower. It used to be even more dangerous. It used to freeze you at like semi-random intervals. Thankfully, it doesn't do that anymore. But the slow is still enough to be a problem. If you pour urine into snow, does it make yellow snow? It doesn't. That would be a really funny recipe, but it is not a thing in the game. I always wondered the same thing. I'm like, wait a second. And I have like tested that load or that setup as well. Okay. I almost said loadout. I don't know why. Okay, let's shoot this until these guys blow up, hopefully. Oof, that took forever. I would like to not kill anything. We've got 100 gold, which is great. Once again, we're going for pacifist strats. We just want to kill enemies in ways that it's not our fault. Boss killer is this thing, kind of. No movement or digging, which is pretty bad. Teleportitis, never mind. We're set. I know what you're thinking. We're not going to do it because it's way too dangerous. This thing will kill us fucking instantly. I've tried it before. I will not try it again. We're just going to let this guy punch us. And this guy's going to set us on fire. And we're off that floor. And as for the boss kill, how you doing, Viking? Welcome on in. As for the boss kill, this would be really good. Maybe we can get a pacifist chest that gives us like 40 gold. Unlikely. Yep. But it was worth a shot. And fire immunity will be good here. That is a good one to have. Okay. We're just going to send it. There we go. Nukes. It's good for movement, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Viking. Not bad, not bad. Now, how will I use nuke to make myself go faster? I think you already know the answer to that. Some more hearts. Probably should have picked those up in the other order, but we're in a speed run, so I don't care. Nukes are a good boss killer, eh? Not really. I would say largely no. I would rather not use that as my, Hi. Okay, I don't know what he just shot me with, but it did get me moving, so I'll take it. It looked like something that I might have wanted, but it's okay. What's your PB for runs per hour? 9. The answer is still 9. 9 is the highest I've ever gotten, and I don't think I will ever beat 9. It's theoretically possible, but is it likely? Fricking no, unfortunately. The answer is extremely no. Do it. Be me. Okay, well, I guess we're just not going to teleport in there. That's probably fine. Hoping that was a good teleport. It was. Dude, my teleports have been amazing. These teleportitis teleports have been really, really good. Also, Smirk, I hope you're doing well. Are you also jonesing for the Dark and Darker to come back? Because I sure am. I keep thinking about it. Keep thinking about it. I need it. Okay, that was an accidental double kill. We'll take it. That can't teleport me. A bit of acid for some schmoves. It's an easy floor. Will be a glorious day, indeed. Indeed it will. Nothing good. Bruh. This one's kind of cracked. Both these ones kind of cracked. Okay, this is gonna be a scary one for sure. Use dynamite to bop myself down a little bit. Thank goodness I got hit by one of the little fricks instead. Try to start wiping this off. We tactically used that for as many jumps as we could while feeling still safe. Okay, we should be like right at the bottom based on that teleport there, which means we need... Oh no! Okay, it's almost a nightmare. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. How the heck are you going to kill the boss? And the answer is Lol Lamau, I think. Pretty sure that's our answer. Probably gonna die. Unless we get explosion immunity. It's all seeing eye. Wait. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I don't have to be a freaking idiot. I would love to not have to be an idiot. If I could just use Bouncing Burst and, like, be really full, have a really fat tum-tum, then that would be ideal. That sounds like a way better way of doing this. Okay, so we're pretty chonky. Do not get hit by a fireball, otherwise you die. I know this is a slower kill, but it's just safer. Bruh, get off me. Oh, okay, here we go. Keep in mind, teleportitis is big donger. Big danger. Here we go. There's no point in nuking myself because I won't be able to kill myself faster than the stuff. So that's up to 7 wins? Is that 7 or is that 6? I can't do math. Hopefully somebody's keeping track. 7? There we go. Razzle says 7. 7 wins. We're doing it. How you doing, Slayer man? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's see. What are you WTFing about? Let's do one of these. I don't remember these having like a double-sided thing on there. That's interesting. Okay, is this a 10-7? It is. That's great. I'll have some useful stuff to play with there. Completely useless bomb, but that's okay. About that run, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good run overall. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. I need the money. There we go. Keep in mind that was pacifist, so it's not my fault he died. It's the water's fault he died. You should have thought about You should have thought about his water allergy before jumping in the pool. Okay, a little bit of this. Where? I am going fairly quickly. Things are going well. They could go weller, though. Like, this could be a spell shop. We really do want spell shops. Invisibility is not one that I normally take here, but I think it's worth it in this situation. I probably shouldn't have dumped my Sparkbolt wand, but the chances that I find the wand on this floor that I want, and this clears me from having to think, is pretty good. Because now I just have a drill wand that I can dig with, which is really good. Keep in mind that I'm invisible, so they cannot deal any damage to me, at least intentionally. Leaving that gold is probably a mistake. And let's take a look at this thing and its digging potential. It's pretty good. That's a boss killer, so we've got digging and boss killer potential now, which is great. I'm going to keep all of these, and we're going to take stainless because that combos really well with invisibility. And was that a Giga Heart? Yeah, that was a plus 50 heart. That's actually really lucky and rare. I will absolutely take that straight to the bank. Worm Pheromone's really good because it's going to be able to clear me of my stains much faster than a normal thing would, which is super helpful. I am being shot by a sniper. I'm not a big fan of that. We will check smooching. There is a chest in there. I don't really care. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. Acid's another boss killer. We now have 2 boss killers, which is great. Let's go ahead and do a little dive down. And once we get in here, we'll start to worm pheromone up, and that'll drain off me really fast. And now I can go invisible again for the next floor. Acid is great as a boss killer and a digging tool. It's super, super helpful. I'm going to try this on here just to see if it's faster. It seems to be about the same speed. So I'm just going to leave it on this thing, and I'm going to take the electricity immunity because that stops me from getting stunned. I'm going to dump this wand altogether because I like the ones that I currently have. And let's just keep it moving. Invisibility has been pretty good to me. This is definitely going to be one of the slower pace runs, I think. But that's okay because, you know, not every single run can be a sub-5 crazy bullshit, just pure insane luck run. Let's take a look what we got here. Nothing good. That was a really nice invisibility. Just got back on stream. What's the win count? We're at 7. Got a win count of 7. I regret getting rid of my other wand immediately. That is unfortunate. It's okay. We've got mobility now. We've got black holes now. I regret nothing. I can't cast it on this, so we're going to have to put these here. And put those away, and now we can use none. I will use bouncy spells, because bouncy spells will increase the lifetime of my black holes, which is good. I'm kind of hating this little spot here. There we go. It seems like I wasn't breaking invisibility by shooting just my passive, which I didn't know was a thing. I still don't know if that's a thing, but that seemed to be what was happening earlier. Does anybody know if that's actually a real thing? Because that would be a mechanic that I don't know about, and that sounds kind of helpful. There we go. We could really use like a repulsion to take this run to the next level, but other than that, we're doing great. Let's make sure we wipe off the stains. Explosive projectile could be pretty helpful. We'll take that and dump that and take this, and we're going. Apparently it is, huh? Here we go. Let's just zoom on through here. A little bit spooky. Yeah, look at that. I'm totally shooting while invisible, and enemies don't know about it. That's insane. That's actually tech. That is fresh speedrun tech. I don't know when else that would be useful, but that's pretty good. Grab one of these. I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna take this. Okay. Immediately taking hits, which is not nice. Do not appreciate that. What a weirdo level. I'm gonna use a black hole here. Brickman. Use the worm stuff to get it off me. That way I can go back to being invisible as soon as possible. Brickman. Don't die on this one. It's such a good run. We have one more black hole. We've still got acid, which allows us to dig through stuff. Okay, there is a teleport guy there, but we're far enough down where I don't really care, I think. Oof. Okay, we've got lots of life. Don't worry too much. We're not going to be able to get through here. We got to use our black hole. I reassessed the zone, and I just knew it wasn't going to work. Is this going to cast? 30, 20. That's good. Okay. We're all set. We've got 2 different boss killers planned out. I'm going to try the acid one first, because I think it should be a little better. Oh, no. Ow. It was really good at hurting me. There we go. Oh, did I pass speed up? Yeah, it's hard to focus on all that stuff, Alchemichanist. All right, there's 8 wins. We have 4 minutes to get 9. Or 2 minutes each. Like 2 historic runs to get 10. Which would be pretty cool. I'd be very happy with 3.5 minutes. Okay, yeah. So, we'll say 7. Yeah, we're going. Gonna pull out all the stops. Okay, we're going back. And that's concentrated mana, which is a shame. I was really hoping for some sort of faster juice than that. There are many faster juices than that. And I was really banking on it. Okay, we gotta wait. We're gonna rely on the pacifist chest to be kind this time. Oh my god. I cannot afford to die here, because that would slow me down immensely. Okay. That was close. We're not going to be able to get any of these wands. Teleport, maybe? No? Okay. We didn't get the pacifist kill somehow. Don't know how that worked. I probably should have taken the freeze field, so that way I could take teleportitis on the subsequent floor if it existed. But this is already looking like not a sub 3 at all. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Gotta give it our best. Oop, there we go. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of potential money. I'm gonna fire off one of these and hope that that kills everyone and gets me a lot of money. Okay, just gather the money. And we did manage to bust through here finally, which is really good. Okay, So we are murderers, which means that we're cleared to kill. Might as well at this point. Spore modifier text didn't show. Yeah, we were going too fast. Going too fast for the text to even show up. We got two 160s here. Teleport. It's just an auto take. I was just hoping for short teleport bolt on the other one. That's a no shuffle. Okay, so this is the one thing giving me potential to... Oh, frick, I gotta... Nope! Oh, Jesus. Murphy Jones, that hurts a lot. Okay, running. It's insanely over already. This is such a shit path. Got lucky with the second teleport there. I am getting killed. Yep, long teleport sucks. Okay, we will try for a sub 1. The chances that it happens are like practically 0, but you know what? I'm very happy with what did we end with? 8? 7? Either one of those is fine. Sub 1, go. Is sub 1 even possible? Not naturally. You'd need to do like an egg run, or you'd need to luck into like a ghost wand that just teleports you to the last floor or something weird. You'd basically have to hope the game like breaks in some fundamental way to get a sub 1 on like a normal run. Okay. Salt chest? Yeah, salt chest could do it. You'd need some sort of like crazy RNG. That's pretty much it. Time! That's time right there. Alright. Not too bad. I'll take an 8-minute power hour. Alright, chat. What were your predictions? Let's hear it. Everybody had a number in their head that they were guessing that I was going to get to. What was your number, chat? Tell me. My prediction was 8, Kappa. Wow! Unbelievable. Dead on. 3 people had exactly 8. 7 fictional stakes believed 420, 69. That's unlikely. 69. That I need like 15 hours to make that happen, or actually like 10 hours. 10, 11. 11? Let's get give me souls now. 8. Wow. Okay, 9 is crazy. Yeah, 9 is insane. 9 is absolutely insane. 10 is like mythical. It is literally mythical. That's how fast you need to be. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed that power hour. If you're new here and you enjoyed that, feel free to follow for more Noita craziness. It's always fun to flex on this game from time to time. Dom says, I predicted that the Wordle word was squash, and I was wrong. Rip. 10 requires early teleports on basically all the runs. Yeah, you need to have, like, crazy RNG for that sort of thing. Not necessarily early teleports on all of them, but, like, early teleports on, like, 8 of them and no deaths. The no deaths is the really hard part. What do you mean, halafu? How is squash not a good word to guess on Wordle? You get some rare letters covered. There's an A in there, an S in there, two S's in fact. Think about it. You always start with slate. Technically salad, but is better, but I hate it. It's literally a 6-letter word. Listen. Okay. I think we're done with our Noita segment for today. I've been playing way too much Noita. I got to play some other stuff as well. We're gonna play some Rain World now. That's where we're at for today. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do a little pivot. I've got some Noita YouTube content on the way, but I got to work on that. Frick. Why is Noita crashing? I don't know. Game, please. What's happening? What is this? Okay, there we go. That's Monster Hunter Rise. That's Peglin. Here's Rain World. It's been a little bit since I played Rain World. Let's get to it. Let me swap over the title here. That's crazy that there's 130 people here. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We're going to play Rivulet in the Rot. That's what we're doing. And we're playing some Rain World. There we go. I don't know how long I'll be doing Rain World. Probably for like an hour or two, if I had to guess. I don't want to stream too late. Gotta look at that. We're on cycle 69. It's perfect. What's that weird ball that Reveal It has? It looks very large. It looks like a big water ball. All right. So last time we left off, I was hunting for a like big funny cell in this area. That freaking Northern Lion emote fucks me up so hard, Jesse. Every time I look at it, I'm like, he has hair in that. It's like breaking my brain. It looks like he has hair. And it just, I can't imagine him with hair. World's blondest bald man. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's like fluorescently blonde. I think something just pointed to the cell in this direction, so this is where we're gonna go. I am trying to remember how to move in this game. It's the light. Yeah, it is the light. Gosh. It's so ridiculous. Dude, frickin' 5P is so screwed with his, like, giga rot. Imagine your insides looking like this, and they're not supposed to look like this. That would suck insanely hard. Suck insanely hard. So yeah, I guess I should, like, explain what's happening for those of you who haven't been keeping up with the Rain World content. So there's, like, a bunch of different cats. And they are all, like, placed differently on the timeline. And we are currently playing one of the cats on the timeline where the rot has, like, taken over 5 Pebbles, and he's super screwed. And basically he's like, you know what, I'm screwed, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, donate some of my pieces to Moon, so that way she can have a little bit of quality of life. And that's, like, the long and short of it. That is what we're doing as we oh, jeez. Loud noise. I'm sorry. I should have loud noise warning to people, but I didn't know. That was loud noise. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. He did it to himself. He deserves it. I mean, I firmly believe that. 5P is just a frickin'... He's a very flawed character. I imagine he gets a lot of his traits from his creators. If I had to guess. What? Are you saying that I have to go this way? Oh no. No. Okay, I'm fine. Wasn't even close. You guys are worried. You thought I was gonna die? Imagine thinking that I would die. Okay. So there's like a hidden pathway up here that I missed. This way. They're tricking me. They're tricking me with hidden pathways. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay. We're kind of going. Frickin' hidden pathways in this game. So Calioresis, how has your progress been in this game? I know you've had a decent amount of time to pass me up. But it's a lot of game to play. There's definitely a lot of Rain World to play. No. I'm eaten. I'm being eaten alive. I can't stop it. I'm dead. I hate this area. You haven't played in a while. You've been busy with other stuff. That's fair. Are you excited for the Noita PvP arena thing that Evasia's working on? Because that excites me. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to play with. I can finally do the thing that I've been talking about for like Noita PvP for years, and I can shoot a projectile off screen that crashes my opponent's game, but not my game. It's been like a long time metagame thing that I've been thinking about. It's like, oh man, if I just shoot like a stupid enough spell that like breaks my opponent's game, but not mine, then I win. It's evil. It is evil, but it's also like just it's kind of really funny. And that's why I like it. Wand of unplug your internet. It just unplugs my opponent's Ethernet cord. that'd be sick. That'd be so funny. Anti-fun strats. It's definitely anti-fun, like super anti-fun, which is why it would be like a one-time bit. It'd be like the kind of thing you do to end a play session with somebody. I couldn't see myself using it any other situation, because otherwise it would just be a little bit too degen. Oh, guess I'll die. Whee! No, let me go! Ah! Frick. I wonder what other anti-fun strats there are. I wonder if freeze is going to be allowed. I feel like there should be a pick ban phase for spells. There should definitely be some spell bans. Because like freeze and electricity, you just perma-stun lock from a single touch. And that's really, really unfair. I guess you could like run perks to counter like electricity, kind of. What else is unfair in like a PV? Like everything in Noita is unfair. The things that the player can do to enemies is just fully unfair. So I'm very interested to see how they balance that. Because like, it's almost like they should ban out triggers that have like more than 2 spells on it or something. Because a Sparkbolt trigger into Imagination will always be broken. There's no way for that not to be broken. We're all ed up, which is great. I need a little guidance from the friend. From Looks to the Moon's Observer. I don't know if they're independent entities or if they're actually like do they have their own sentience separate from Moon, or do they just do like do they just are they an extension of Moon? I actually don't know. The way Moon talks about it, I would assume that it's like or the way Pebbles talks about it, I would assume that they're like almost like they work for the given entity, which I find to be pretty weird. It's highly un-Canadian of me. Listen, we gotta balance out the world a little bit. We gotta add a little bit of entropy, and I think that's one way of doing it. Okay, let's see if we can drop down here. The movement in this area is just so freaking weird to me. Okay, so I dived down there last time. It looks like this upper path has like a lot of stuff that I haven't looked at, maybe, but that room over there, this room over here is just like the awful room. So let's go over there. It's like the most awful place in this whole area that I've encountered so far. So I'm gonna assume that it's probably that way. So we can go down here, down here. There we go, and now we're in the water. Oh, good. Rot depths. I'm gonna die in here, because there's a frick in here. Like, what do I do about that? Like, I can barely see him. Hang on, I gotta like shrink my camera down so you can see what I'm seeing. We're gonna go down to like about this size. Hang on 1 second, I gotta do one of these. Dang, runny nose. I gotta do something about the dust in this area. Like dust. Dusting would have probably helped with the dust if I had to guess. Okay, hopefully I don't get instantly eaten. I've been instantly eaten. Extremely fun. I don't know at all what I'm supposed to do about that. But that's pretty bullshit. It's just like, hey, you want to die instantly? There you go. There's your instant death. Okay. Hopefully, we can find some more food. I've been trying not to, like, worry too much about food in this area because there's no time limit on the days. But it's still, like, problematic because of the... Like, if you die when you want to save, or if you starve when you want to save, then that's super problematic. Okay. Trying to grab a couple of little foods. There we go. Oh my goodness. Did you see that one neuron start flying again? That was wild. I'm actually not on the ground at all. I thought I was still grounded to some degree there, but I was wrong. There we go. We're making some good progress again. Also, once again, I'm gonna mention how much I like my custom colors for my kitty cat. Normally they're like a blue color, but the pink color makes me happy. Okay, I'm alive. I accidentally did like a power slide into the thing, which is about as deadly as it gets. Okay, we're just gonna float, I guess. I'm gonna throw this up. That helped. Having objects in hand to give you momentum in the direction you want to fly is pretty important. I wonder if the whole you move in the direction you throw things as a mechanic was decided based... Oh, wait, what? You're telling me to go this way? Thank goodness. I don't have to go the fuck way? Why didn't you tell me this earlier? I hate him. I could have gone the not terrible way this entire time. Okay, just don't eat me, please. Guess we'll go over this way. Is there like a tunnel? No. I don't know exactly where they want me to go. Probably up here, I guess. Looks like I'm trying to get onto this side. This definitely seems like the sort of thing, like, once you know it, it's super easy to get to where you're trying to go. But until then, it sucks pretty hard. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Don't eat me. I thought for sure I had that cool jump. There we go. Is this the correct way? Okay, so we've got a save point down this way, which I guess is of value. We've got the ability to eat. Hey, we're back here. I think you just correctly described all of Rain World. What were the words I said again? Okay. Good. I still really want to go the way over here. It sucks until you know it. Oh yeah, I guess. I feel like that describes a lot of games, though. Okay. Where do I go? I need further guidance. This way? This way, perhaps? I'm liking this place because it's not that dangerous so far. I do need food. What have I done? Ah! Why did I say something about danger? Why did I say anything about the word danger? That surprised no one. But it was a very dumb death. It's crazy that you can hit neurons with stuff and they don't just die. They look like such fragile little things. Okay, we've got 2 more neurons here and here. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat this many of these. Like, I think 1 is the optimal amount that you should eat in your lifetime as a biological animal, and any more is just going to make you turn into hunter. Okay, let's do one of these. I haven't tried this route down here. What was that insane momentum? That didn't make any sense at all. Yeah, look at that big circle in this room. That has to be a relevant thing, right? I think I said that last time, and it wasn't a relevant thing. But look at all these circles. I'm dead. I've been eaten. Devoured. Yep. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. It's the worst place. I will come back here, like, one time. To, like, grab all the stuff. And that's it. Bless, thank you. It's the round things, what? The round things, Belberith? Okay. Let's see if we can jump up here. That kind of worked. It looks like they want me to go this way. So I was more right this time. Where am I? I'm here. I was trying to, like, find out where I was on the screen. Sometimes that gets me with the stationary cameras. You get. The round things in my face I get. What? I don't understand anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. They look like the round things from the first hardest Doctor Who. I see. I've never seen Doctor Who. It's one of those shows that has like a quite a large following, so it must be pretty good. Okay, I don't know if I've been here. I don't recognize this spot. Oh. Okay, well, there's lots of food here. And noisy things. Noisy things tend to be objects of interest when it comes to this game. I just had the healing effect from Circle of Vigor last for 2 whole seconds after the spell ended. Weird. Yeah, so you can activate Circle of Vigor twice. If you stand in the center, you can have it happen once and then happen a second time. So yeah, you should be getting 2 uses from Circle of Vigor all the time if you're using it right. Hey, it's a big weird circle thing. Oh shoot! Gimme. Ah! I'm dead. No, I'm not. It just hurt. Orb! We got orb. Hold grab to activate. What? What? What does it do? What does it do? Is the physics good in this place now? Do we have normie physics now? I really hope so. Okay. There we go. What was that weird sound? I don't know. Dude, I'm feeling real good about this situation now that I have this. Okay. Bruh. Okay, let's try the weird thing. It gives me it as if I didn't have enough mobility. Here's some mobility to go with your mobility. Just ridiculous. What were they thinking? Can I just straight up fly with this, essentially? I don't know. I feel like I have at least some control over gravity now. I'm gonna go see what 5P is up to. Okay, so that sound is the cooldown coming back, I think. There are some like weird aspects to this that I don't fully understand yet. So all the neurons are just dead, which is kind of a rip. Okay, I know I came from down here, which means that I want to do one of these. Of course there. I'm happy to help. I'm glad that I was able to pass on some of that knowledge. There's so many little, like, tidbits in the game that, people miss out on like that. Yeah, the weird little center area of, Circle of Vigor is very good. Okay, so all these guys are just dead. I'm gonna place this orb down. So what happens if you, like, throw this orb off a cliff? Do you just lose? Does anybody know? I want to go back up. It feels like it's changing gravity or something. I mean, it is, but it also feels like it's slowing down time, which doesn't make any sense. Do it and find out for science. I mean, I could just, like, brick my playthrough, which seems like a really bad idea. Okay. Let's do a bit of a big jump. Let's do another big jump. We're doing the big jumps. I don't like that sound very much. At first, I was curious, and now I just have decided that I don't like it. That's where I'm at. I would like them to give me a new sound to let me know the orb is ready for use. I guess I could just not use the orb if I don't like the sound. That sounds like the next best option. This is a hard jump. How do I get in here? There we go. That's tricky. It is an awkward one for shizzle. Okay, we want to go up this way, I think. Yeah, we're going back the same way we came. Yeah, I think I had to use it there. At least it kind of felt like I did. The movement with this stuff is just so weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Rivulet already moves so fast, and then this just makes them, like, different fast. How did you hear me? That's pure shenanigans. Okay. Evaded. Oh, no. Oh! Ah! Ah! No! Oh! Oh! Oh, my God. I can't believe I made it out. I wall jumped my heart out there. That was the hardest I've ever wall jumped in my life. Okay. I think we took a wrong turn. We gotta go up here. It's hard to remember all these things, but I'm trying my best. Orb me. This thing is truly insane. I just have a 0G ball that I get to mess around with. I have no idea how it works. Oh, interesting. Look at that. Some of these guys are like weird. So they like got something out of me using it in the area, which makes sense. There we go. Almost back up. We only need a little bit more food as well. The fact that they just let me throw this thing is fricked up. Okay. Can just play ball with it. So yeah, I'm definitely done with the rot, but I'm gonna have to come back here at some point to what's the word? What am I looking for? To get all the random little collectibles in here. But let's go talk to 5P really quick, and then we'll head out. 'Cause I think this is the right way for that. I have 0G control. Glad I'm allowed to still come through this room. I was a little concerned initially that maybe they'd just zap and kill me instantly. Oh. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. 0G in this room is going to be a nightmare. I don't know how I'm going to get through here consistently without any sort of mobility. This is where Artificer would be really handy. Maybe I should grab some food before I go as well. Let's just throw that thing. I'm pretty sure the green zappy boys that are kicking around don't hurt the player. Because I've definitely been zapped by them before and they didn't kill me. Which is a good sign. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where I threw the orb in a moment. But I'm sure it'll be somewhere in the room, so I'm not terribly worried. And in a worst case scenario, I just die. I just die. Yeah, the orb is up in that corner there. Okay, there we go. As you can see, the lightning does not hurt me, because that would be dumb. Okay, my mysterious orb is somewhere up here. Orb? Orb? Orb! There it is. Frick. This room sucks so hard, man. Without any ability to... Oh. Like, I'm just floating around being a dingus. I don't know if I have any control at all. Just me IRL, am I right? Go this way. No. Okay, my orb is up there. Now I just have to get up there. That's a good start, right? We just need to find out how to get up there ourselves. Maybe if I throw some neurons. Maybe if I spin really fast in the direction I want to go. Just gotta Beyblade my way over. Go! Up! Yes! Yes! Okay, we did it. That somehow worked out. Now I just have to not die. Because we're pretty much almost there. I think there's like a couple... This is the easy route, I think. There's no point in using the funny orb in the walls here. Let's climb up here. Those grabby boys are real dangerous, so we gotta be careful. Okay, we should just be able to wall jump up the rest of the way. I hate that thing so much. Don't touch me. Those things are really dangerous. It's the easy way to die. I'm gonna check in this room for secret. No secret. I'm just gonna keep going then. Oops, bonked my head. I'm hearing the music. We don't go left here. The speedrun strat is to go left. The sane person strat is to go right. We've been taught this. Here we go. More foods. I'm all fooded up, so we're good. Let's just do the craziest backflip of all time. I love the movement in this game. It's so much fun. One of these days, oh man, would you guys like to see me do the Jump King map in this game? Because I wouldn't play actual Jump King, but I would play Jump King version of this game. Because the movement is actually fun. Here's your orb. Thank you. I suppose this makes us even? Goodbye, wet mouse. Send my regards. I'm not a mouse, I'm a cat. I'm taking this. See ya. Can just ruin poor 5 Pebbles time. Wait, why didn't I make it up that time? I guess I have to use the orb. See ya, nerd. No music for you. Probably gonna bring his music stone with me. Just for funsies. And that way we can get it read by Moon. We're gonna use there's like a... I don't know what the thing is for it. But we're gonna use the thing that allows us to just like automatically travel to Moon. It's like one of the settings in the game that we can bring all of our key items with us in a den. And that'll make things significantly easier on us because we won't have to travel back and forth a billion times. And I think I want that in my life. I think that's what I want. So we're gonna do it. Maybe I'll make the trek on another run. But I'm not up for it this time around. That seems brutal. Okay. So we'll dump this in here with my other collection of orbs. And then I'll just go grab 5 Pebbles music orb that he was using to comfort himself and feel less depressed. He did it to himself, okay? He's the one who's been raining on everybody, okay? I hope Moon's dialogue makes you feel bad about taking his music. That would be funny. I would accept that. He's gonna be like, oh man, he must really miss this. Okay. Just the movement in here is a little bit jank. Because I can't stand up because there's sideways pipes. I'm just being a jelly bean right now. Frick. Okay. Give me purple orb. Yes. It is mine now. Perfect. No music for 5p. It's my music now. That'd be cool if it continued playing while I had it. Okay. That was crazy. I had so much momentum I didn't even grab onto the first pole, even though my character tried to. I wonder what the rain cycles are going to be like now that I've got this orb. Like, do you think it's just going to not rain ever? Or do you think it's going to take, like, some cycles for 5p to die first? Because I think that's what was causing all the rain havoc. But we're going to go give it to Moon, which will cause rain again. Maybe I shouldn't give it to anyone. Maybe that's the secret best ending. Okay. So before I go trying to teleport and use all my passages... Oh, frick, I have to save. It's okay, I've got popcorn. It's not a big deal. Look at all my orb collection. It grows. Okay, so we're going to exit, and I'm going to take a look at my remix options. So, if I go over here, and I click on this, I can go to General. We're going to look at all the stuff that we have on or off. Increase stun times is off. Pull spears from walls is off. Passage, progress without survivor. I don't know what that means. Alpha reds is fine. Maybe it's in assists. Let's see. Key items on passage. Passages bring all key items in a shelter with you to the new destination rather than just the stomach item. So the reason why this is important is that everything in your shelter will be brought with you, which is really, really crazy good and like just a big convenience. It's on by default, apparently, because it's a quality of life thing. I know that there's a speed run that plays with it on and a speed run that plays with it off even. But yeah, we're gonna keep it on because it's on by default, and that seems like just a nice, just like a good quality of life, as it says there. We're already 7 hours into the rivulet run. That's crazy. I'm surprised we've got so much time in it already. Look at all these. Look at all these. Got so many of them. It's not the most orbs ever. I think that you can get like all of them into one if you do it right, but I was just trying to grab a couple extra. Okay. There we go. It's tempting to try and go get some more orbs and come back to the spot. But I think I'm just going to progress with the storyline, not worry too much about the the dialogue unlocks, because let's be honest, I can't even read them that fast anyway. Okay. Let us pass time. Look, that's pretty neat. The Survivor. Continue. We're gonna get out of the rot. And hopefully, I've got like a place that's close to Moon. I think I've visited Moon. Shoreline. Press map button to select the shelter you wish to continue from. Whoops. I didn't press the map button. I think I messed it up. Hopefully the popcorn is still there. I don't think it will be. Oh no! Did that use a passage? I used a passage. Oh my god. It's okay, I never use them all anyway, but that's a big ol' rip right there. Because I pressed the back button instead of the freaking map button, because I thought, oh, back button is a map button. Not in this instance, idiot. That is just a nightmare. We'll go kill a thing and like look for another dialogue pearl over here or something. That's where we're at. Time to do some wall-related activities. This character does not need to use movement tech. Unless it's like the exact correct spot to do it. Look at how bright it is out. Oh my god. A little scared by the music. Okay. Got another portal here. We might just grab that one, actually. I think that's what I'll do. Because I don't have any of the dialogue pearls on this save for whatever reason. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring it through too easily. Yeah, I guess I can just reset my food here. Hello. Okay. There we go. Extra karma for being a good cat. Not too shabby. Now, I do want that pearl. Like, it's right there, right? Like, it's so easy. There's no way I could screw it up. So we're gonna go get it. And we still don't have our food here anyway, so you might as well. There we go. It took a while for it to close that time. I love how the momentum you get from the wall pounces with this character are so jank that it like starts to suck you into the wall that you bounced off of. Like, it makes no sense, and I just love it. It's just pure chaos with this character. Oh, I already read that one. My bad. My bad. Chat always tends to slow down a little bit when I'm playing other games. And that's okay. I appreciate all the lurkers hanging out. It's harder to find stuff to talk about when it's a game that it's not like your go-to sort of thing, right? That was not nearly as fast as I was hoping. I'll just bring this with me, I guess. Where? Is anybody else getting anything for Steam sales? I'm trying to think if there's anything that I am keeping an eye out for. I mean, there's Ex-Anima. I've always been interested in that game, but it never goes on sale, which is super annoying. Is there bats back here? I thought there was bats back here. I was wrong. Okay. Might have a couple enemies to fight here. Ow. My bones. Going back down. Don't panic too much, Moon. She's probably, like, freaking out because I'm not bringing the thing with me. Okay. So we made it here. I need food, though. Bats. Here we go. Deep Rock Galactic was 12 bucks, so I've got that. Nice, I love you. Yeah, that's a game that I'm sure a lot of people will really enjoy. I think I've streamed that game like once or twice. What character are you gonna play? I feel like unless you have like a ton of time to dedicate, it's good to pick out a character and play just them. I've been playing the Drill Man forever. I like the ability to just not give a heck. And be like, yeah, I'm gonna go over this way now. Ow. Whoops, that's not the direction I want my spear to go. Okay. We've made it. I do hear snappy boys, which is alarming. Okay. Hopefully we're gonna be alright. There's so many moon things watching us. Okay. Just go quick. There's so many of them. There we go. Should be able to get like a little boost here. You haven't jumped in yet because Noita, that's fair. If I had to recommend a character, it'd probably be Scout. They seem like they've got the highest skill potential. Which is always nice to have lots of room to grow as a player. That's always something I enjoy. In games, at least. Perhaps to a fault. Where, like, my enjoyment is directly tied to me getting better at something. I don't know. It's just nice to feel like you've accomplished something in games, I guess. Which is probably why people play, like, Cookie Clicker and stuff, right? Like, those ones don't really appeal to me, but I know for some people they love them. We got double white lizard here, but we're faster than them, so we don't have to worry. At least I hope I'm faster than them. If my brain works well enough, I should be faster than them. Yeah, they don't even know I'm here. We're long gone for them. I'll take this brick, because it'll be good for mobility. So now we just have to run back and rest in that spot. And this time we'll press the map button to actually pick the exact spot we want to rest. It's a little jank that you can just lose a passage by pressing the buttons wrong. I don't know how I feel about that. Whoops. I'm calling that one lag. There's a lag moment. Beautiful. Hopefully there's nothing up here. Ever since the Artificer playthrough, I don't trust it. There's potential for enemies to be up here. Dude, Super Boost does not work at all on this character. Like, it kind of works, but only barely. Shouldn't you get a full stomach before you go through the gate? I'm gonna bank on the popcorn should come back after a cycle. That's what I'm banking on. I don't know how many cycles it takes, but in theory, since I've like unloaded the area and it's been a full cycle, I would imagine it should be good to go. Does throwing this up make you jump higher? I don't think so. Would be cool though. Yeah, it's not back. That's okay. We can go find some food really quick. Hopefully. I can at least deposit the pearl here. I should bring the orb for mobility. There we go. Because I might need it. Especially since I've already messed with the spot that we're heading. The physics might be changed. But on the bright side, as long as we don't die, there's like no way we can mess this up. Although we are going to have to face 5 Pebbles again, and he's going to be like, hey, can I have my music back? And I'm gonna have to say no. It's gonna be awkward, I'm sure. Okay. Hopefully we can find some food pretty quickly through here. Just gonna do some really light bunny hopping, so that way I don't bonk my head or my toes. It's kind of working. That actually worked really well. That was super good. Hi, are you sad? I used to be furious at the idea of creatures crawling through my superstructure. However, I'm actually grateful for this rare opportunity to interact. But you really should not stay. It's too dangerous. I'm eating this. I would appreciate you would not eat those. My umbilical will keep me conscious, but every neuron lost is a piece of me lost as well. Oh my god, why am I like this? No, no, I found some way to die in the room. No, I deserve it. Oh. How did I even manage to do that? Oh, not like this. You had special dialogue for me being an idiot, not like this. Detuskified, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing, Detuskified? Alright, well, we've learned our lesson this time. This time we'll eat first. That's what I get for bullying him. That's true. I am kind of just bullying the frick out of him for no reason. And by for no reason, I mean listen. He's a bad guy. Oh no. That's a lizard. I can't really deal with that. Detuskified, what were you up to? What were you playing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely stream. And I hope you have a lovely post-stream relax as well. Sleepy, but doing all right. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I am. Oh my god, there's lizards. There be lizards. There be 2 lizards. Okay, I have the pointy stick, which is good for me. That was a crazy jump. Did some Noita and some Jedi Fallen Order. Nice. Jedi Fallen Order is a game that I've looked at a couple times. The only thing I don't like about it is you don't get to, like, limb sever the frick out of people and, like, one-shot kill them like a laser sword should. But I feel like that would be hard to make good gameplay around, I guess. Which is why they don't do that. But I really think they could do it. You just gotta try hard enough. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Insane boosts of all kinds going on. Okay, we need food really bad. Should be some food somewhere around here. And we're having to go really far down for food. What kind of Noita run were you doing? Okay. It's at this level that we can start to see... Oh, there's a freaking white lizard there. I didn't even see him. Bruh, that was my spear. Frick. Okay. Nope. Let go of me. Okay, we don't need these right now. I need to fight. Screw you! Okay, we won. But it was at a hefty cost. We lost 2 bat meals for that. Come on. Oh! You were planning on doing a long run, but then threw in fungal caverns because you wanted to use the necromancy spell. Did it pick up a wand and then, like, you shot the necromancy chunk and then it shot you and killed you? So you just switched to speedruns until you got a win and then switched games? Nice. That's one way of doing it. How were the speedruns? Did you get any good ones? You must have gotten at least one, right? It picked up Sawblade Orbit on the first wand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Necromancy is a lot like Homunculus in that you need to feed every single chunk you get like a perfect wand, or it's going to find some way to destroy the hell out of you. And, yeah, it's a lot less controlled than Homunculus in that regard. Because there's so many things you have to account for. Oops. Moving a little too quick. That's kind of the thing with this character. It's always moving too quick. Frick. Just hit the buttons in the correct order, and it'll all work out. There we go. Just a 15-minute run? Nice. That's pretty solid. Okay, let's climb up here. The Metroid-looking enemies, each little one can pick up a wand after you kill it. Well, every little chunk can, yeah. It's really scary. I don't know where my orb is. I'm hoping... Oh, there it is. Good. Yeah, necromancy's wild. I wish there was like some better use cases for it, because the fact that they get angry at you when you shoot them is probably like the most BS part of them, because it's like, first of all, you can shoot them with anything for some reason, and they don't really do anything other than make enemies way more chaotic, and the spell costs 30 mana. Like, the only real use case I can see for it is, like, if you're trying to delete a wand. And how often are you trying to do that? The answer is almost never. Yeah, alright, no worries there, Detuskified. Thank you for bringing your folks over. Appreciate that. I wish you could do, more with necromancing yourself. Yeah! How fricked up would it be if you could, like, necromance yourself and get some actual benefit out of it? Like, maybe you're still alive to some degree, but you can't, like, move properly. Dude, I swear. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I swear I can do cool stuff in this game. This room, I don't know how good this will be. Whoops. I think with all these little lumps, it just makes speed tech through this room just completely useless, which is kind of a shame. Okay. I've got a full belly, and I'm gonna be able to eat, and I'm gonna be able to passage, and then I'm gonna teleport to Moon, and that'll be good. I'll be very pleased with the amount of progress we've made in such a short amount of time. Just insane flips for no reason. Love it. And popcorn is never going to grow back, apparently. Okay. This is the passage. This is what we're doing. We got to do it right this time. Don't frick it up, because we only have 2 more. Actually, we have 4 more, apparently. I didn't realize. Passage. Bing, bong, boom. Oh, it didn't use this up. It just progressed a cycle without. That's interesting. I'm glad it doesn't use it up. Okay. That reminds me, did you know you can survive past the game over screen? In Rain World or in Noita? In Noita. Really? Press the map button to select this shelter you wish to continue from. Shoreline. This isn't Shoreline. I'm gonna have some walking to do, aren't I? Because they didn't let me pick the exact one. Where am I in Shoreline? I'm at the precipice. This is in Shoreline? Am I confused? Where the hell am I? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Uh-oh. I'm confused. Okay, let's get some food at least. When you die by unloading yourself, then reload the chunk, the camera will be locked to where you died, but you can still control yourself. That's pretty wild. Is there any, like, really good use case for that? Not really sure where I'm going yet. Well, this is terrible. I don't know why it put me at the precipice for shoreline. That doesn't make any sense at all. I think I'm just gonna get enough food to rest again and try the passage again. Maybe for a challenge run, I don't think there's any practical benefits. Yeah, I could see it being useful for a challenge run, potentially. This is shoreline, just really far up. God damn it. That's really bad. I don't know if I've got enough food to make this work either. This is very sucky. Okay. Just gonna put the orb here. It's raining pretty heavily. I wonder if it's just gonna be perma-raining everywhere. It doesn't look like it. But it looks like we might have a more normal cycle than we did before. I need to learn how to properly control the passage. Okay, all my orbs are here. Good. Good. Let's try another passage. This time, hopefully I don't screw it up horribly. I don't like having to use 2 of these. It's pretty rough. If I can't use this one properly, then I guess I'll, like, try something else. The Saint. Oh, because it's a broken spear. I get it. That's pretty cool. Okay. How do we go down? Why is this the only part of shoreline it's showing me? Is this the only part of shoreline I've been to? It doesn't make any sense. I've met Moon, haven't I? Isn't Moon part of shoreline? Are there multiple shorelines? I guess I could do garbage wastes. But that would suck. I don't know what the play is. I don't know if my game is bugged or, like, if I don't know how to make this work properly. This feels like it's a bug. Because, like, everybody or everywhere else is showing me the full map, right? So precipice is just taking over shoreline. But I guess I can't see everything here either. Huh. I don't know. Maybe there's just a big empty region on the map. I mean, I'm like drifting around down here and it doesn't seem to have anything. Like I'm way far down. I do not want that shelter. This is where I'm at. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna go look it up, I guess, at some point. But it's basically 7 o'clock. I said it was gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream today, and I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made. So I'm just gonna go ahead and exit out of this so that way it doesn't count. And I'll see if I can find some other way to make it work. Like maybe if I go into regions or something, and then I look at Slugcat Shoreline, like here, regions, choose shoreline, and then map. Bruh, it doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. What about other cats? Like, if I go look at Shoreline with this cat, then what? Did I go to Shoreline on this cat? I think I did. Hmm. Maybe I didn't go to Shoreline on that cat. I don't know. Artie doesn't have a Shoreline. Okay, we'll take a look at this one then. Subterranean, 5P, exterior, farm arrays, shoreline. Okay, there we go. What does this shoreline map look like? It looks normal. It looks how one would expect it to look. And I'd want to go there. Okay. And this is still weird. This doesn't make any sense at all. Like, my shoreline has been replaced with precipice. I have definitely met I definitely met Moon. Because I was like, hey, Moon, how's it going? You start in shoreline. This doesn't actually make sense for the map. I can't, like, press A a bunch or press B a bunch to, like, get to a different layer. I think this is a bug report moment. I think that's where we're at. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I don't want to have to drag that stupid giant orb and a million frickin' pebbles across the dang ocean. That's just a lot of work. We'll work on it. We'll figure out what's going on, and we'll be back with more Rain World soon. Other than that, you know, I'll keep an eye out for new games, see what's going on, and I'll catch you all later. Thank you all very much for watching. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. I'd like to thank all 60 of you hanging out here to the very end. If there's anything I can do to make my content better, please feel free to let me know, because I'm always looking to improve, and it's really hard to do that without any sort of feedback. So, yeah, feel free to just tell me I'm awful, and in a productive way. I would appreciate that a lot. We're gonna go ahead and raid Hyper, StypherX. Just one of the best streamers on the platform. Is it possible the region changed by taking the orb? Possibly? I would oh man, I didn't consider that, Caluresis. Maybe the orb did change the place. That's something I didn't consider. But yeah, anyways, let's go raid Hyper. We'll catch you all later, and have a lovely night. Thank you all once again for being here. See ya.